Got about minute 30 before the start of this one. Just need Anthony Escobedo to get checked in for me. Let me know that you're out there. See Anthony up on the stand. There he is. That pit lane of ours is still somewhat new and doesn't have that, what do they call that? There's a word for that. I can't remember what the word is. Uh-oh.
Less than 5.
All right, we're going to give him another minute. Got a minute. A minute called. Don't break your stuff. Yeah. Thirty seconds. 30 seconds. Watch the back jump. Slow it down. Oh, slow it down. Slow it down. All right, let's bring him to your pit guy. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Let's bring him to your pit guy or girl. We don't discriminate. Let's bring him in. Nice and easy. Oh, man.
Anthony Escobedo.
Wow, my microphone is sensitive. It picked up my Nebraska game yesterday. Got me copyrighted. That's pretty crazy. All right, TJ. Here we go. First race of the day, 10 minutes. Sportsman Nitro C main. Top 2 will get to race in the B later on today. Positions 4, 5, 6, 7. Make sure you guys get out of there real fast. Jump onto that front straight. Here we go. And we're underway. First time up over the triple. That worked out pretty good. You guys got out of there quick. I like it. So Travis, very quickly out in front. Oh, almost a pass for the lead right there. Early. We're racy. Okay. That's going to be Toot. Toot, Larry, Devin. And as they come around down the stretch, Larry had made one qualifier yesterday, I think. Backstretch, you can see Toot cross line with Devin right there with him. Larry having a good run. That Miyako. Another stretch back is going to be Patrick Anthony, B-Rad. Travis pulling away a little bit on the straightaway. Taking it easy over that triple. There he catches one, goes out of there. We got 240 quickly down in this one. 240 very quickly down in this one. Oh, second place on his lid. TJ's right there, so Larry going to go back up into the 2 spot. We got 320 down, 640 to go. Probably see pit stop somewhere in the halfway mark, I'm guessing. That's usually the case. That's Patrick catching up to Devin. That's Devin having a little issue on the pipe there. So Travis starting to stretch it out. Larry George up to the 2 spot, trying to bump up into that B main. Patrick has moved up to 3rd. We got about 4:30 down, 5.5 minutes left to go. Here in our first Nitro main of the day. Track took all the water I put on it. It's unbelievable. I watered this thing for like 45 minutes straight, thinking that today I was going to have to come in and sweep up a bunch of puddles and it was going to be wet everywhere, but nope. It did kind of reset some of the spots that were getting broken up, so that should be really good today, methinks. Halfway right now, 5 minutes in, 5 minutes left to go. We'll see if anybody opens her up, brings her in to get her topped off. Travis Toot, your leader right in the middle of the racetrack, about to go to the back 4 jumps. Second place, the bright orange buggy going down the middle straightaway. And Patrick, don't look now, but Patrick Bledsoe's coming. Patrick over the triple, doing a great job catching up here to Larry. Larry's going to have his hands full. We got 4.5 minutes left to go here in this one. It is just a 10-minute race. You never know. Some of these guys might have the fuel mileage to make the distance. You don't see that too often anymore. Oh. Uh-oh. Larry in trouble. He's going to need a marshal. I think Patrick's going to come around and take that 2 spot. And don't look now, but Devin is in that mix. He got 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Put a lap here on Anthony. Battling for the bump spot. Devin's back in it. Devin just got around Larry. Larry goes from 2nd to 4th. In about 3 corners. Pit lane has opened up. I think that was your leader coming in. Anthony was coming in. Patrick's coming in. Hopefully their pit guy's ready. There he is. So Devin's going to go back around and currently running 2nd. Oh, Larry, he might have ran out of gas. Maybe. 620 down in this one. Travis Toot, my favorite last name, your leader. When he comes up behind you, he's going to go toot, toot. That's Devin coming in. Devin I is your second place car. Patrick will go around him. He's already into the pits, got fuel stop. So Devin and Patrick battling here for the 2 spot. I think Travis is finally coming in. Mark's down there to get him. That's Brad and Anthony. They're back there about, well, Brad's on the same lap as Patrick, but good half a track back. We'll see. Here's second across the stripe. Devin in that 3rd spot. Oh, bouncing off the back wall. He's going to lose a little bit more time. The Expert Nitro C-Main will be up next. Again, we need a few bonus marshals for this next race. We got 2.5 to go in this one. Travis has led from about the 2nd lap on. Our green buggy, Patrick, is in the 2nd spot. He just had a little mishap. Oh, no. He went a little too wide, and the front end of that car is busted. Well, that's a bummer. He was doing really good, so Devin will take over the 2 spot kind of by default. That'll move Brad and Anthony probably up a spot here within a lap or 2. Meanwhile, your leader, he's in that orange and green buggy, hot bodies up over the big step up. Coming down that middle straightaway. He's got a half a track over Devin now. The lead over 2nd place is 16.7 seconds. We got 1 minute and 20 to go. Anthony's running right there with your leader, doing a good job staying with him. But Travis just has to finish this one out. Nice and easy. No craziness in the middle of the racetrack. One minute on the clock for Travis to finish this one out here. C-Main. Sportsman. Devin coming down the middle straightaway. He's got 20 seconds over B-Rad. Brad just crossing the stripe now. A lot to make up in 45 seconds. You never know. Dumb stuff happens for no reason when you're racing Nitro. Why?
I need to get fuel in the dumpster.
Well, get it from the back.
What?
The fuel.
Can I just grab it or do I have to pay for it?
Well, you're gonna pay for it.
I am?
Yeah, of course you are.
I don't have any money.
Me neither. Cross line, you're done. Anthony's done. Brad is done. That locks Travis and Devin in. We'll just go get it and I'll take care of it later. But you're gonna have to start paying for your own fuel when you get it.
Well, I paid for the first.
You need to be conscious of how much fuel you're using when you run.
Paid for the first gallon.
And Travis is done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Excellent.
The race is completed.
We need some corner marshals. Couple extra marshals would be great, please.
How are they dropping people off on 4th Island? Are they standing on the hilltop?
Yeah. And then totally move right away. All right, we need some bonus marshals, please. Couple extra marshals would be great to have here. We're supposed to have 6. It'd be nice to make sure that we have 8 or 9 marshals for this one. This is a big main of Nitro cars very early on, the C main of Expert.
Dylan Hartshorn. Jesse Wyman. Art Lewis. Chris Nunez. Dustin Hosick. Connor Herrick. Parker Clem. Derek Bates.
Everybody's checked in. I need one more marshal in the middle. 2 more would be better. Specifically for that
2
reason right
minutes to start the
there.
race.
Let's find one more marshal before I bring him in. I need to find one more out there right in the middle of the racetrack. Cool. All right. All right, 120 before the start. 120 before the start of this one.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute before the start of the race. Is that Mike out there? That is Mike out there. Hi, Mike. He probably can't hear me. Watch it after the step up. Thank you. Marshals look great. Thank you guys for volunteering, the ones that are out there.
Less than 5.
All right. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Slow it down, guys. Slow it down. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Nice and easy. Slow, slow, slow. Remember, please, positions, especially 4, 5, and 6, maybe even position 3, make sure you guys get out of there real quick. Jump onto that front stretch right at the start so that you don't get clobbered by anybody. The track may or may not be a little different next time. That looks really good, though. Again, pit guys, make sure that you get out of there real quick. It's on TJ. Let's do this. C-Main of Expert Nitro about to begin. Watch the flag, man. Watch the flag, man. Here we go. Here we go. Not too shabby. We are underway. Dustin Hosick leads us out, all white buggy, his familiar all white car. Hartshorn in the 2. He's had some bumping up success over the years. That's Parker in the pink buggy working through as well. I think that's Connor Herrick off to a pretty good start. Art Lewis right there. Art had a really good year last year. Dustin will pull away. Looks like Connor Herrick now up into that 2 spot. Finds a pocket in that triple. 1 minute, very quickly down. 1 minute down. Oh, they've caught up to Dustin. Hosick with Connor and Parker right behind him. It's a 3-car battle for the 2 bump spots early in this one. It looks like Derek Bates has worked himself up to 4th. Little bobble right there from Dustin, and 2 cars will go by. Dustin very wisely, though, just kind of gets back into line. They're going to be catching up to Jesse. Top 3 coming very quickly behind you. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. The pink car and the white car are second and third. Try to let them go. Beautiful. Art, same thing. I think that's Art. Yes, it is. There they go. 1, 2, and 3 on the back wall. They have separated themselves a little bit from Derek. Derek lingering back there. Then you got Chris, Jesse, Art, and I think Dylan is also in the pits with issues. So this one losing a couple right off the bat. A couple flameouts maybe. Parker all over Connor for the lead. Dustin, he's going to flip it over. Lose some time to your top 2 now. 3 minutes down, 7 to go. They're coming up behind Chris Nunez. A little love tap right there. Right there, both in the bump spot. Dustin a good straightaway or so back. Parker, Connor, both over the triple. Last time they had 9 seconds over Dustin. That gap opens up quickly. Parker going on the inside there. Chris, thank you. Chris will have second behind him shortly. There's second place. And he says, thank you very much. Derek Bates putting a lap there on Jesse. Right now, Dustin's got nobody around him. And looks like Connor back to the lead as Parker was on his lid. 4 minutes in, 6 minutes left to go. Connor Herrick out in front. Parker Clemmy in the 2. Last time they had only 8 seconds over Dustin Hosick. And there's Dustin in that all-white. Looks like a, what is that, Tekno? No, that's an Associated. I can tell because it's got the blue arm holder in the back. Connor was on his lid, and Parker did not catch him, so something must have happened to both of them. Dustin still in the mix. Putting a lap here on Chris Nunez. 5 down, 5 to go. 5 down, 5 to go. Probably the time of the race where we'll see some pit stops. Maybe. Probably. Don't look now, but Derek Bates, he's still within striking distance. He's still on the lead lap. Usually the craziness happens after that first pit stop. Connor coming in to our brand new pit lane. Not brand new, but you know what I mean. Jesse comes in. And Connor was in and out. He pops out right in front of Parker, so Parker will probably have to pit as well. Dustin Hosick coming in. Getting a good stop there from Rennernecht with the fuel stick. See if Parker comes in. Nope. Staying out there. 6 down. 6 down, 4 left to go. Your top 2 will have a 12.7 second lead over Dustin Hosick. Dustin's only got 6.7 over Derek Bates. And there's your top two. Looked like Parker got the lead. Parker's probably going to have to pit at some point, maybe. He might be going 10. You never know. That's a long ways. .330 left to go. Top two jumping through the back quad jumps. Oh. Connor gets into Parker. Waits for him. They continue on. 3:10 left to go, so 6:45 down. I would imagine Parker's probably coming in at 7.5 maybe. Just treat it like any other sort of race. That's Derek getting around Dustin Hosick. That's for third place. If something weird happens, that'll suddenly be a battle for the bump spot. But right now, your top two doing a good job. We are going to be catching up to the tail end of the lead lap yet again. 2:45 left to go. 2:45 left to go. Here in race number 2 of 19 races. Parker still staying out there at 7.5. Uh-oh. That was not Parker. I think Parker finally did come in. Connor's got the lead back. Parker's popped out in second. But they're about to put a lap on fourth place, and they're catching up to third place. So this one might be toast. We got 2 minutes to go, though. You never know. Parker getting around the outside there. Connor Herrick and Parker Clemmy, 1 and 2. They've pretty much been that way since about the third, maybe fourth lap. They have got 21 seconds over Dustin Hosick. Dustin is in this all-white Associated car. Right now, the only car left on the lead lap besides first and second place. 9 down, 1 minute left. Looks like everybody's stuff's running really good. Uh-oh. Upside down in the back. Upside down in the back. .30 seconds. Up to the B main. Cross the line, you are done. Comes Art Lewis. Waiting on Jesse Wyman. A couple of N1s out there. There you go. And there you go.
The drivers are finished.
Excellent.
The race is completed.
Got some quiet time, race number 3.
The race is completed.
Got some quiet time, race number 3. Coming up. Sportsman E-buggy C main. This is a full main. I need all my drivers out there to marshal, please. All my drivers out there to marshal.
Nick Chestnut.
What's that?
7 and 8 in between races 7 and 8.
Yeah, yeah, yep.
Travis Toot. Keegan Clem. Eric Oneskull. Nate Will. Sam White.
Okie dokie.
Devin I.
Got Sam, Anthony, Keegan, Nate, Devin, Travis, Brad, Eric Wunschel, and Nick Nuthouse in this one. Don't break him before you race him, please. Don't break him before you race him. What? What? Oh, just rip it down. It's fine.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Brad McGuire.
Hey, Art, grab that banner and just rip it off of there, will you? Grab that banner. Just rip it off. It's a distraction. Hold up back there, please. Thank you. No, just rip it off. Just rip it off. It'll be fine. They'll send me a new one. I know.
Anthony Escobedo.
Okay. Only one I don't have checked in is Eric Dillon. Eric Dillon. Let's close down the straightaway, please. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Don't have to worry about pit guys getting out of the way in this one. Let's use those Nitro grid spots, please. I think that's Eric right there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I was leaning on my hand that whole race, and now it's like, got that tingly feeling when you cut off circulation. Yeah, you found
Eric
the one
Dillon.
and only wet spot. That's a lesson for life. Stay off the wet spot. Sam White on the number 1, Anthony Escobedo on the number 2, Keegan Clemmy on the number 3, Nate Will on number 4, Devin I on the 5, Travis Toot on the 6, Brad McGuire on the 7, Eric Dillon on the 8, Eric Wunschel on the 9, and Nick Nuthouse on the number 10. Whatever. That'll be fine. Drivers, marshals, shake and bake at the tone.
Less than 5.
Here we go. Coming in hot. Oh no, that's a terrible spot to crash first lap. Mason does a great job of getting out there and getting him, though. That was Sam who went from first to about 6th. Could have been worse. So Nate Will out in front. Gonna have, pretty sure that's Wunschel behind him, a couple of Tekno buggies. They trade spots. McGuire was 3rd place last lap. We'll see where everybody's at here. Nate, Eric, Brad, Keegan, Eric, Sam, Anthony, Devin, Nick, and Travis. Looks like Wunschel up to the lead spot. Nate Will still in 2nd. Keegan gets up to 3rd right there. Nice pass to the slide into the inside. One, 2, and 3, maybe stretching it out. Oh, Nate catches an edge or something, flips over, gives up 2nd to Keegan, and now the leader goes upside down. Keegan. Keegan's gonna go to the lead. Eric's gonna drop to the 2. Nate to the 3, but they're still relatively close. Couple guys missed the triple and give me a good weight. I like that. Thank you very much. Top 3 have 4 minutes to go. These lower mains and electric give you that extra minute since we got the time now. Watch the back wall. Let's see that orange buggy. I think that's Nick. Going to have leaders all over you. Nate Will is going to be in the 2 spot in the white buggy. 3rd place, just rolled it over. That's going to be Sam White getting a spot back. So 1st and 2nd now stretching it out. Keegan has drove himself up to the lead. Nate Will in the 2. Sam White, Eric Wunschel having a battle back there along with Eric Dillon. Eric coming from the 8 to the 4 right now. Eric Wunschel was the big mover from the 9 to the 3. He's in that battle for 3rd and 4th. In fact, Sam White just got around. He might be the 3rd. Sam White, who led that first lap until the back jumps in the pink car, pink wheels, black wing. He's trying to hunt down Nate Will for that 2nd spot. Nate and Sam going to be over the triple. Nate lands it wisely, nice and good. Watch the front, go to the inside in the front. Thank you. Battle is for the bump. The back jumps. They turn and burn very tight inside of the oval section, then they pop back out. Coming up to the big step up. Ooh, a little, oh, they both tapped the pipe. It's like Sam saw what Nate did and just drove right into it. Wunschel's going to be right there. Nate, Sam, Eric battle for the 2nd and final bump spot up to the next main. Nate got a little wonky. Sam's going to close back up. Eric's going to be putting a lap here on Nick. Right there. Perfect. Thank you. 4 down, 2 minutes left to go. Meanwhile, your leader, Keegan, in the blue and purple buggy. Try not to run him over, take him out. He's coming up to the back jumps now. Ooh, that was close. He's got maybe a 4 or 5 second lead over the all-white buggy of Nate. Just got to take care of your car with 1:40 left. Nate has settled in a little bit now. He's holding his own as Sam and Eric are battling back here for 3rd. They've not been able to catch back up to Nate. 1:30 to go. Watch it back, watch it back, watch it back. Thank you, Mason. That blue and purple buggy is your leader. He's going to be coming up, I think, to Anthony. Perfect, thank you. 2nd place now is in that mix, too. He just got around McGuire, putting him a lap down. That yellow car, I think that was Devin. Oh, no, what the heck? Nate Will's car just did like a stop and go. Man, I hope it's not electronic battery something. But Sam White is right there. And Sam's going to go around and take over that 2 spot. Ooh, somebody's losing a tire. Oh, there it goes. Kind of saw it. Stupid wheel nut. Watch it back. That was your leader on his lid. 18 seconds. 1st and 2nd. I think Nate's going to come around and get one more lap. Let's see if that car can hold together. Can he catch up to Sam for the bump spot? I think Eric's going to make it as well, so if something weird happens, he'll be right there. Yes, he makes it. Race to the line, race to the line. That was cool. He like parked it. Oh, he bounced off of the Derek's foot. I get it. I'm sorry. That was not cool at all. I just saw the end. I didn't see the beginning. Man, Sam almost caught up to Keegan, and Nate almost caught up to Sam. Much closer finish than it looked like it was going to be. We need Eric to finish and Nick to finish. There's Nick. Here comes Eric Wunschel. Keegan and Sam will be your 2 bump ups to the B main.
All drivers are finished.
It'll be Nate, Eric, Travis, Eric, Anthony, Brad, and Nick behind him.
The race is completed.
Expert Electric C main is up next. This is race number 4. Expert Electric. C main. Dylan, Alec, Andrew, Connor, Art, Jesse, and Ben.
Connor Herrick.
Might, not might. We will
Alec
need a
has to win.
few volunteer marshals after this one.
Dylan Hartshorn.
Watch the front. Don't kill anybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Andrew Reynolds.
Got your top 4 in this one. Checked in. I know Art's out there. I know Jesse's going to get out there. Pretty sure Ben said he was out because he had electronic issues, but we left him in because of the points. So we will need like 2 marshals after this one to help out. Again,
Art
some
Lewis.
of these early mains just end up being a little short. That's Art Lewis. Just need Jesse Wyman to get checked in for me. And then we'll be good to go.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Nice. That was pretty cool.
Jesse Wyman.
There we go. All right. Dylan on the 1. Alec Udston on the 2. Andrew Reynolds on the 3. Connor Herrick on the 4. Art Lewis on the 5. Jesse Wyman on the 6. Has anybody gotten a hold of an N1 electric car yet? No? All right, here we go, drivers. Travis, do you want to come up to that one? When we have 10 cars, we'll
1 minute to the
definitely
start of the
make sure
race.
that there's 2 down there, but for now, we're good. All right, here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Couple electric races here to break up the nitro and clear the air a little bit. Hartshorn had some bad luck in his nitro main. Leads us out here. Got 4 cars. Pretty close. Art's just hanging back a little bit. Jesse back there in the back jumps. Dylan Hartshorn out in front. Andrew Reynolds in the 2. Alec and Connor. Art Lewis. Front straight, front straight, front straight. Watch yourself. All right, top 2 broken away a little bit. They traded spots. So Andrew Reynolds goes to the lead. Dylan in the 2. Then you're going to have, looks like Connor Herrick getting over the top right there of Alec. Oh, it's going to tighten up again. This is going to be a good race. Your top 4 landing pretty much in the pocket of that triple. Dylan turns and burns. He's got Connor Herrick all over him. Alec Udston not that far away. Connor all over Dylan. Make it passes clean. We're dealing with the bump spot. Dylan got a little wonky. Tried to fend off Connor. Alex is going to sneak underneath. Connor bounced off Dylan and the pipe. 2 down. 4 minutes left to go. We're going to be coming up behind Jesse here a little bit, so just be aware. Dylan misses the triple. Alec is on his butt now. Oh, inside pass. Nicely done. Dylan tries to get him back. Tries to send it. He's going to lose 2 spots. So the 2 white buggies, Andrew and Alec, go first and second. Watch the top, watch the top, watch the top. Was that Connor? No, that was Dylan. Dylan's going to lose a lot of time as Connor now goes to third. 3 down, 3 minutes left to go. Watch the back. Oh. Oh, Andrew getting hung up a little bit. Andrew and Alec, 2 white buggies. They're in first and second. They're in the bump spot. Connor Herrick's the one that's got a little bit of work to do. There's 2:25 left on the clock. Is it enough time for Connor to catch up? Make this a 3-car battle for that final bump spot up to the B main. Kind of misses the pocket just a little bit. Same thing for Dylan. 2 minutes. Got our first Family Friday off-road next Friday, or this coming up Friday, I guess, depending on how you want to look at it. I bet you that they're going to have a lot of fun. I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be in Kansas City. One more race this year for me. One more travel race. Then I'm done for a while. Your top 2 have had little mishaps here and there. Connor Herrick is slowly catching up. Connor's only 2.9 back from Andrew and Alec. 1 minute to go. Connor's digging hard. He's going to cut into that lead here. I can tell by the track just where they're at. The lead now, 1.97. Oh, no. That was Andrew on his lid right in the front. And that's going to change it up. Alec will go to the lead. Connor Herrick to the 2. 25 seconds now. It's Andrew that's got to push. Probably 2 more laps. Connor with a little mishap back there. Lost the sequence. This will be the final lap. Watch the front step up. Oh, okay. Oh, no. That should do it. Put a fork in it. Cross the line, you're done. Alec will hang on for the bump. Connor will get the 2 spot. A little bit of a gift. Andrew will come in 3rd. I think Art Lewis is going to come around in 4th. And there it is. Oh, man.
The race is completed.
We need some couple volunteer marshals. We had 6. It'd be great to have 8. Yeah. Is it Hobby Wing or Tekin? Oh, really? Yeah, I was looking at the Reds ESC for when I get my E-buggy. I think I'm just gonna go with an old-fashioned Tekin. Oh, I know, but you were there. You drove really good. Yeah, no doubt. All right, marshals, marshals, marshals. It is time for the electric Trugaloo C main. Dale, Dylan, Sam, Jesse, Chad, Anthony, Nick, Kurt,
Jesse
and
Gonzalez.
Lisa.
Dylan Haas.
6 marshals officially. We need like 2 bonus marshals. I need 2 young, happy, agile,
Dale Reek.
relatively athletic corner marshals. Whoa.
Anthony Escobedo. Sam White. Kurt Becquar.
All right. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Bring him to the front, the middle straightaway. No more laps. No more laps. Nice and easy. Let's bring him to the middle straightaway. I need
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I need 1, 2. I need 2 corner marshals. 2 corner marshals. We need 1 on the I don't know what bucket that is, but 1 on the oval and 1 at the top of the hill up there. I need
Nick
1
Chestnut.
more marshal up at the top of the hill. Somebody light on their feet and happy and agile. Where's Emerson at? Somebody grab Emerson. Somebody grab Emerson and tell him to come out here and marshal.
One minute to the start of the race.
We need 1 marshal up at the top of the hill real quick while we're waiting. I was hoping it'd be Emerson since he owes me money. I'm not going to take it off of what he owes me, but oh, I thought that was going to be my son. No. Hang on 1 second. Nah, because then if you marshal that one, then where's Emerson at? Emerson Sturgeon. Where'd he go?
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Oh. Likely excuse. Okay. Is that Dustin up there? Oh, I love Dustin. See? Dustin's a good dude. You know why I'm jealous of Dustin and other people that can grow beards? Is because of his awesome, sexy beard. Oh, there he is. Chode nugget. Here we go. At the tone. Shake and bake. Our top guys kind of using their head there on that triple. Making sure they don't get in a big wreck and waste the chance they got here to get that bump. Got a C main of E-truggy this weekend again. A couple years ago, couldn't get anybody to race E-truggy. Now we're getting C mains. So Dale Reek out in front, followed by Sam, Dylan, and Chad Hartshorn. Those top 4 are broken away a little bit here from, I think that's Nick. Then the rest of the pack. Jesse, Kurt, Anthony, Lisa. Oh, Sam misses the triple. He's going to lose some time. Dale got out of sorts. Looks like Hartshorn will cut him off. Go to the lead for now. 3 big trucks trying to find a spot. Dylan being very patient. Top 3 down that middle straightaway, doing a good job. Pulling away from the rest of the field. Dale and Chad side by side. Dale goes around the outside of that corner. Nice pass. Gets him on the inside. Little block pass action. Bounces off the back wall. Dylan Hartshorn to go to the 2. Sam's going to go to the 3. All that work. And he drops from 1st to 4th. Jesse is working his way up to this pack. He is pulled away from Anthony, Nick, Kurt, and Lisa's going to have the leaders on her tail here. That's 1st, 2nd, 3rd. There's 1, there's 2. Thank you. Here comes 3. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Dylan gets on the inside of Chad there. Chad's truck got a little wonky, and he'll slip to the lead. That freight train of your top 3, though, we're starting to work lap traffic, so we'll call you out when you see it. Oh no, Dylan and Sam getting together a little bit there. Hold on there, Sam. Give me a spot back, will you, please? Give that Chad that spot back behind you. All right, let's see. Green buggy, that's going to be Kurt. Top 3 coming up behind you. Eventually. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chad off the wall. It's kind of a dumpster fire. We might have a dead truck back there. I think that's what that is. So Dale now will go to the lead or 2nd. Dylan in 3rd. Chad in 4th. Help, 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 help. And Jesse's going to be right there. So just like that, Sam will open up a little bit of a lead. Dale gets offline. Here comes Chad. Here comes Dylan. That is 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and now 5th with Jesse Gonzalez. Not that far back. I'm going to shut that off. It's a 4-car battle for 1 bump spot. Chad bounces off inside pipe. Dylan gets around. Dale Reek holding us up. Now pulling away. Jesse gets around Dylan. That's for a spot. Oh, that back jump. Dale's had some trouble with that. Chad Hartshorn moves to 2nd. Jesse's right there for 3rd. 1:35 left to go. They're going to be coming up behind Nick. Thank you very much. Sam pulling away, but 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, all pretty close. A triple right there for Jesse. He's going to miss that one. Oh, he rolls it over. Dale's going to get around him. Chad will pull away a little bit. Nick, yep, there you go. Those 2 are not for position. In fact, that's Anthony now in the mix, trying to catch up to Jesse for position. Man. Under a minute left. Chad Hartshorn trying to hang on. Dale goes on his lid. Anthony gets around Jesse right there for 3rd. We got 30 seconds left to go. If something happens up front, Anthony and Jesse will be in the mix. So will Dale, so will Dylan. Sam, meanwhile, that orange truck, once he get out in front, started to pull away. Chad Hartshorn trying to seal the deal. He's got to do it 1 more lap. Anthony up to 3rd. Jesse, Dale, Dylan. They're all going to make it around, I think. Yes, Dylan just barely made it. Sam is done, locked in. Oh, man, Chad almost went on his lid. That would have made it interesting, but Chad Hartshorn will hang on for the final bump spot. This is for 3rd place. And Anthony from the 6th will move up to the 3rd spot. This is for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Dylan goes over the top. Makes up 2 spots right at the end for Dylan Haas. And then Jesse and Dale. And here comes Lisa. And bam, everybody is done. Looks like Kurt was in that green truck and out.
The race is completed.
Sam and Chad will move up to the B main of E-truggy. Let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall, please. We need you right back out there to Marshall. Right back out there to Marshall. It is time for some Nitro racing. Sportsman, Nitro, B main. Sportsman, Nitro, B main.
Steve Wall. Christopher Craig. Lexi Peterson. Devin I. Chris Nelson. Travis Toot.
Sportsman Nitro B main. Should be plenty of marshals for this next one. I don't think anybody was running back to back. So we need all 9 of you out there to Marshall, please. Looks like we already got somebody after the triple. That's good. We got somebody watching the back jumps. That's great. Up top, that's great. So, yeah, marshals are good. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Only one we don't have checked in now is Eric Wunschel. $1:30 before the start. $1:30 before the start of this one. This should be a good one. It's a 15-minute B main. We'll see the pit stops about halfway probably. 7.5, somewhere in there. Maybe 8 minutes. Maybe somebody was short pit. I don't know.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute. 1 minute. Take it easy out there. Take it easy. Still got Eric Wunschel to get checked in. He's the only one I don't have. Ooh, watch the back wall. There he is. I see him coming. He's probably a race marshal racer, I think. "45 seconds, 45 seconds, 45 seconds. Watch the uphill, nobody's coming. All right, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds.
Eric Wunschel.
Let's bring him to your pit guy. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Watch the uphill. Nice and slow. Slow it down a little bit. Bring him to your pit guy or girl. Pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Let's bring him to your pit person. Who's my flag man? I didn't even check. I need a flag man. Who's going to jump out there and be my flag man? I'm not even sure where my flag went. I need a flag man. Oh, there it is. Sweet. All right, marshals look good. Drivers look good. We got one more pit guy going out there. Now what? Make sure you ring them up.
Can I do it on the computer?
Yeah. All right, guys. Pay attention to our flag man. He's got control of this one. And positions 4, 5, 6, 7. Make sure you guys get out of there real quick. Watch the flag. Here we go. Get out of there. Good job, good job, good job. Perfect. We're underway. Nicely done. Man, we've seen a lot of the first place guys get into some early trouble here. I think that's Christopher going to hang on to it, though. He does. He survives that first lap. Top two now breaking away a little bit. I'm pretty sure that's Alan in the 2 spot with Christopher. If I know my paint schemes by now. It is Christopher and Alan Tumberland. That's first and second. Third place going to be Travis Toot from the 9 to the 3. Chris Nelson in the 4. Then Nolan, Lexi, Steve, Eric, Colton, Devin. Top 2 trying to get out of Dodge. They've got a 15-minute main ahead of them. 1 minute already down. Ooh, Christopher a little short on a couple of those jumps, but Alan doing a good job not running to the back of him. They are trying to get away as Travis Toot hangs out in that 3rd spot. He's going to be losing a little bit of time. Let's see, lost about a full second there as Christopher and Alan just did 26-second laps. And just like that, your top 2 will be catching up to the tail end of the lead laps. I think that's going to be Devin, the first victim, and there's a graveyard in the back jumps. Top 2 get around right there. 3rd place is going to be that orange and green buggy. Black wing, yellow wheels. If you see him coming to behind you, give him some room. Allen will have the lead. Christopher in the 2 spot. They both do the triple. And they cut through that middle section. Trounce their way through the back jumps. They'll be catching up to Colton Tilley next. Once they do catch you, we'll try to let him go. Ways to go. 2:45 down. Oh, straightaway. Good Marshall. Your leaders making their way through some lap traffic very quickly here in this one. Lexi, that's 2nd place in front of you. Don't take him out if you can help it. 1 and 2 up over the big step up. Doing a great job. 3rd place is going to be over here. Travis Toot. See where Nolan's at. Nolan's just a few more corners back. This should be Nolan right here. In that hot bodies. 2nd place went on his lid, so he's just going to give up some time to Allen. He still has a pretty good lead. Oh no, Travis was just about to call traffic for Travis, and he gets knocked over the triple. 3rd place is that orange, pink, and green buggy, and 4th place is the purple and yellow hot bodies buggy. Hard to tell from the driver's stand, of course, but kind of a darker yellow color. And Allen's going to be putting a lap here on Chris Nelson. Chris Nelson, that's your leader behind you. Yep, right there. Thank you. And then 2nd place is that black and silver buggy behind you that just crashed hard. So never mind. Lots going on in this one. We'll try to pick out some lap traffic as our leaders catch up. Right here, that's a battle for 3rd place. Nolan got around Travis. And don't look now, but Allen will be putting a lap soon on those 2 unless they can pick it up. Christopher Craig still in the Final bump. Nolan, Travis, Chris, Lexi, Eric, Colton, Devin. That's your full order. They're bringing Nolan in at 5 minutes. So, that tangerine orange, your lead buggy, the purple and silver buggy, white wheels, white wing of Christopher, trying to put a lap here, I believe, on Devin, and that will be Clemmy. So just be aware as they start to catch up. Is third place, Travis Toot, is not that far back there. Travis about to get lapped by your leader. Only a couple corners in front of Allen. 6 minutes down. 6 minutes down in this one. 9 more minutes left to go. First and second have gotten separated out pretty well. Third place of Travis. Can see the leader about a straightaway behind him. Travis was 18 seconds off of second that last lap. And Allen now creeping up, trying to put a lap here on Travis. Third or second place, crossing the stripe. We're at 6.5 down, 8.5 to go. Pit window's probably going to open up for the rest of the field, I'm sure. And Allen has put a lap on third place. He's about to get into a gaggle of traffic. It might work out, though, because we're approaching halfway. Maybe this field will separate out. Oh, your leader on his lid tried to go around the outside of a car that was upside down. Didn't quite have the oomph. Travis is going to get his lap back. We got 7:20 down, 7:40 to go. Your leader will be coming into the pits right now. Second place will go around, and actually second place will take over the lead for now. He might have to pit next too. So Christopher putting a lap here on, who is that? I think that's Wunschel, Eric Wunschel. Oh, Christopher. Christopher will be your leader on this lap. We'll see when he pits. Allen will come around and hold everybody off there. So that's first and second up over the top of the step up. And Travis Toot did get his lap back, but I think he just came into the pits and gave it right back. So let's see. Devin, that's not for position behind you. Oh, Christopher upside down. And he's staying out there. He might have pitted already. Let's check his laps. Oh, he did. He had a 33-second lap in there. So Christopher does not have to pit again, I don't think. Neither does Allen. They should be good to go to the end. We got 6.5 minutes left to go. 1 and 2 are right back to where they were, but Christopher led a couple more laps in there. Allen with a weird crash. His car's okay. Travis Toot is 1 lap down. You can actually see the leaders in front of him now. So your top 2 have a lap on the field. So let's catch up with what's going on behind. Travis, Nolan, Lexi, Eric, Chris, Colton, Devin, and Steve Wall did get back out there. Eric, Chris, and Colton are all in the same lap. Lexi, those are leaders right there. Yep, perfect. Chris is all over Allen. They've got 1 lap over the field. They're kind of mixing it up a little bit. That's going to be Eric Wunschel with his body kind of messed up. That might be a dead car. Looked like it was still running, but maybe something electronic. That's a bummer. Christopher in front of Allen. Up over the step up they go. There was a car to the outside. They slipped right underneath it. Good eye. Travis Toot in third. Nolan, Lexi, Colton, Chris, Eric and Devin, and Steve, still your order. 5 minutes left to go here in this first Nitro B main we got. Sportsman B. One more pit stop. I think that was Colton coming in. Looks like Allen got back in front of Christopher. Again, they have a lap over the field, so Christopher is going to come in for a splash and go, it looks like. He's got the gap over Travis, so better to do that than to flame out. It cost you about 40 seconds. 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes left to go. Allen will be coming up behind Clemmy there. That's not for position. That tangerine orange car is your leader. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. Doing the double single, making sure nothing stupid happens. A little bit of trouble in front on the jumps, but they got it cleaned up, so back to it. Christopher putting a lap there on Colton again. Your top two right now. I'll kind of have this one in the bag unless something dumb happens. There's 3 minutes left to go. They have a lap over third. In fact, they're getting close to being 2 laps up over third place. Travis over here from the bump spot up to third, though, still pretty good. Oh, man, looks like Devin's got no wing now. That car is going to jump funny. If you ever think a wing doesn't matter, try driving without one. It's pretty crazy. Two minutes and 15 seconds left on the clock here for Allen, as he did put that second lap on third place. Travis and Nolan Clemmy still in the same lap. They're about 7 seconds apart for that third spot. That's one of the few close races. Colton Tilley and Chris Nelson are pretty close. In fact, that's Colton Tilley right in the middle of the track and Chris right behind him. Colton getting it wrong. Chris almost doing the same. That is for position. Orange and yellow buggy and the all-white buggy of Colton, the barbecue truck guy. That is back there for 6th and 7th place with 1:25 left to go. Devin's car is busted. It has lost a wheel and a wing. Alan Tumberland coming up to put a lap on all these guys. Colton back into the 6th spot. Chris back to the 7. 1 minute left to go for these two. Colton and Chris, 6th and 7th spot. They have the leader behind them. Oh, Colton bounced off a pipe, but it's an 8 scale. It's fine. The leader actually makes a mistake in front of Colton and gets the double clutch corner marshal. He's pretty far ahead of Chris Craig, though, so not a whole lot changing. 35 seconds on the clock. Can Chris hang on here for 6th spot over Colton Tilley? That's pretty much one of the closest races. Travis and Nolan are close together again. Colton just went on his lid, so Chris Nelson's going to gap him even more. Meanwhile, Nolan's all over Travis for that third spot. 10 seconds. I don't think they're going to make the extra lap. Nolan bounces off. Allen gets the extra lap. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Nolan and Travis to the line. Both of them crashing, stumbling, fumbling to the loop. And Travis will hang on to that third spot. Nolan will get fourth. Christopher's locked in second. Colton is done in seventh. Lexi's done in fifth. Allen's going to win this one by a lap now over Christopher. And Chris Nelson will get that extra lap in that sixth and final spot. Man.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race.
The race is completed.
Allen and Christopher will move on to the A main. Expert Nitro B main. Up next, Expert Nitro B main, 20 minutes. Get all of you guys right back out there to Marshall. Obviously, none of you are running back to back.
Eric Fletcher. Andrew Reynolds. David Bradford. Noah Hicklin. Drew Ruben King. Alec Udstwin. Bradley Peterson. Connor Herrick. Mitchell Pavel. Parker Clem.
Everybody's
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in. I need a flag person. I need a flag man. Ah, thanks, TJ. There are some fast dudes in this one. Marshals look good. Drivers are looking good. One minute, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's bring him to your pit guy. Let's bring him to your pit guy or gal. Let's bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Straightaway is closed. Nice and slow. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow, slow, slow. Hey, let's see, who's over there? Hey, Alan Tumberland. Is that you up there? TJ, open up the rest of that garage door. Yeah, open that one up. No, because somebody will go out of the park. We don't want that. Not yet. All right. TJ, it's up to you. Marshall's ready. Pit guys ready. 4, 5, 6, 7. Make sure you get out of there. Don't try to restart them there if they flame out. It is time for our 20-minute B main to see who moves up to the 30-minute A main here in Expert. Hold on. Hold on. All right, now we're ready. All right, here we go. Pay attention to TJ. And we're off. Get out of there. We are underway. Your top drivers did not make a big mistake like they did in the first one. Emerson Sturgeon, where are you? Emerson Sturgeon. All right, we got Drew out in front. Reuben King coming across the stripe. That's going to be Noah Hicklin in the 2 spot. Those guys just barely missed out on the A main. Bradley and Mitchell right there. This is a great B main. All these drivers are super fast. Look at the pack. Connor, Andrew, Alec, Parker, Eric, and David Bradford all right there with them. 2 minutes down. Somebody bounced off the back wall. That was Clemmy. Reuben King, Noah, Mitchell Pavel up to the 3. Mitchell's been fast this weekend. Drew, Noah, Mitchell, top 3 doing a good job. You got 4th place, Bradley Peterson, not that far back. And we're actually starting to close back up. Connor and Alec both making up some ground. Andrew, Eric, David, and Parker. Getting close to 3 minutes down. Very quick 3 minutes. Noah has his hands full with Mitchell Pavel, as that is the battle for the bump spot as they go over the triple. That is 2nd and 3rd. They're about a straightaway back off of Drew. Mitchell looking for a around Noah. Noah blocking him out. Doing a good job here, keeping it tight. Reuben King going to be catching up to the tail end of the lead lap. I think that's going to be David Bradford in front of them first, but a whole gaggle of cars will be in front of your leaders soon. You see that pink and white buggy. Try to give him some space when he comes through. This pack, Alec, Eric, Andrew, Parker, and David, leaders coming through. Pink and white buggy, guts around 2. Good job. Oh, Mitchell rolled it over. He got second, then rolled it right in front of Noah. Noah gets a spot back there for second. Reuben King putting a lap here on Eric Fletcher next. Andrew Reynolds in front of him. Meanwhile, Noah just rolled it over, so Mitchell gets that second spot back. Started the straightaway. Who was that? Oh, I think that was Eric. That's a tight battle between Parker, Andrew, and Alec. Back there for 6th, 7th, 8th. Reuben King not quite close to them yet. Thank you. Now he is. Drew just got around 2 of them. Meanwhile, orange buggy and purple buggy of Noah Hicklin. Noah now in that mix, trying to put a lap here on David Bradford. Thank you. And a whole gaggle of cars in front. Oh, my goodness, that was your leader, Reuben King, on his lid. Drew and Noah will be right there mixing it up with some lap cars. Drew on the pipe. Mitchell's going to get around for second for a moment. No, he won't. Drew blocks him out. Oh, my goodness. 6 minutes down. Alec and Parker, you're going to have the lead car right behind you, that yellow and purple. Andrew, that's your leader in front of you. And then David Bradford, you got second and third sandwiched in front of you and behind you. Noah gets around both those 2 cars. Good job. Thank you, guys. Reuben King trying to poke through. Mitchell will get around David there. That's not for position. Andrew and Alec are going to have second place, and then the orange buggy is third place, so just be aware of what's going on. And Noah came in for a pit right at 6.5 minutes, and he's right back in the middle of that stuff. A lot going on here in the B main in the first sequence. Drew gets the lead back. Mitchell back to second. Noah now in third. Pushed out a little wide there. No harm, no foul. So first, second, and third now finally will have some clean racetrack. Meanwhile, Bradley Peterson trying to poke through now. And he's up over the step up doing a little whip. You got Connor Herrick in 5th. And then Andrew, Alec, Eric, David, and Parker. You can see first, second, and third now with lots of clean track as they cross the stripe. A couple of these guys are going to have to pit, and they'll be right back into it. I think Noah will probably have the lead again when that happens if he can stay with them here. 12.5 minutes to go. More pit stops. That's first. That's second. First place coming in. Second place coming in. Where's Noah going to be? Noah's in. Noah's going to go to the lead. Noah goes to the lead. It's Noah, Drew, and Mitchell now, your top 3. And they popped out in front of all those cars that they just passed too, so that's good news as they do not have to work through the lap traffic yet. Bradley Peterson in 4th. He's a little ways back. Unfortunately, he is mired in that spot, so you see that blue and silver buggy. Give him some room now. Meanwhile, first, second, and third. First and second down that front stretch. Mitchell Pavel's going to have maybe Andrew Reynolds in front of him. That is not for position, so you see Mitchell in that orange and blue buggy, the familiar orange and blue. Oh, Mitchell rolls it over. He's going to lose some time to the top 2. Drew looking on the inside of Noah. Oh, he got him. Noah might have given him that one too. Knowing that they're both in a bump spot and they've got a lot of clean racetrack. And Drew bounces off a pipe and gives it right back. And look at Andrew. Andrew Reynolds is, he drove around Mitchell, and now he's looking to drive around the top two, maybe get a lap back. Must have found something. Getting close to halfway. Drew and Noah driving pretty smart with each other. Not pressing the issue yet. They're trying to drive away from Mitchell. Mitchell's actually gained some time back. He's going to chop it down to about 3 seconds. Yeah, just under 4 seconds. He gained about a full second that time. So 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go here in the Expert Nitro B main. A main warm-ups to follow. And Andrew Reynolds is hanging there with your top two. He is a lap down, unfortunately. He would have to drive around him here in the final 10 minutes and come all the way back around. Let's see, David Bradford, that's going to be your leader. Good job, thank you. And Andrew gets around. Noah might have let him go there too. Noah's like, all right, man, I get it. I think Noah using his brain out there. He knows he's in a bump spot. He knows he's got a big lead over Mitchell. Probably 2 straightaways. Such a cool racetrack today. You never know really how track's going to turn out until you get to main day. And so far, it's been really good. I think Drew will be coming up behind Eric Fletcher and Alec Goodston shortly. Your leader in the fluorescent red and white associated car. Your second place is in the yellow and purple. He's going to have David Bradford in front of him. Mitchell Pavel third, his familiar orange and blue. And fourth place is Bradley Peterson. We haven't talked about too much about Bradley Peterson. He's been hanging in there. He's technically on the lead lap, so if something weird happens to your top two, he'll be right there. We got 12 minutes down, 8 minutes now left to go.
I got it written out. It's the order we're going to run. Sportsman, Night Expert.
13 down, 7 to go. 13 down, 7 to go. Oh, no. Is that Alex's Alec car broken? Yeah, I think it is. That's a bummer. Don't look now, but Noah Hicklin has been caught by Mitchell Pavel, sort of. Mitchell just had a little mistake, but it's not over yet. Oh, no. Help, 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 help. We got one more round of pit stops coming, too. We're about a minute away, I think, from that window, although these guys can probably make it, so they're coming in. Andrew's in. Mitchell Pavel now has the 2 spot. He caught Noah. I think Noah might have pitted. Yeah, he had a 31-second lap. I bet you one of those is probably a pit stop. And Mitchell will have to pit again, so Noah just has to play it smart here, I think. Six minutes left to go. 6 minutes left. Oh, Mitchell with a mistake. Noah gets back into the 2 spot. They're all alone, too, as pit stop cycling through. Everybody's kind of gotten separated out a little bit here as we wind this one down. Just 5:45 left to go. The race is on for second. I know Mitchell has to pit. I'm not sure about Noah. Those were either 2 long crash laps or one of them was a pit lap. But a 32 second lap, that's right in that pit area. And now Mitchell will have the lead back. $15 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. One of the reasons why we went to Sunday. Mitchell is in. Noah gets back around for the 2 spot. But they're going to be way closer. Like I was saying, though, one of the reasons why we thought about going Sunday. Oh, no, Mitchell flames out. That'll probably put a fork in it. Bradley Peterson will move up to 3rd. He's only 10 seconds behind Noah. And he just got a lap put on him by Drew, so he's leading the freight train of lapped cars. And Connor Herrick, don't count him out. Connor Herrick is right there now, up into 4th behind Bradley Peterson. So if something happens to Noah, those two will be racing for the bump spot. Hopefully nothing happens to Noah. We'll see. It is Nitro. You never know. There's Noah Hicklin crossing the stripe, looking really good. But we get to do these longer mains again, as we were shortening those mains last year just to save us a little bit of time here and there. Connor and Bradley, wheel to wheel. Connor gets around for 3rd place. Oh, and then they touch toes and get back to it. Parker is not part of that race yet. He's got to make it around 1 lap. Bradley goes upside down, and Connor will drive away. 3:40 left to go. Drew and Noah, 1 and 2. They have got 15 seconds over the 3rd place car of Connor Herrick. Drew's got almost a lap over the entire field. The only one he has not lapped yet is Noah. I think Noah just came in for a splash and go. But Connor Herrick is still pretty far back. Pretty ways back. I don't know what I'm saying. 2.5 minutes left to go. 2.5 minutes now left in this one. A-main warm-ups coming up. We're going to go in the order that we race in. So it'll be Sportsman, then Expert, then Truggy, and then Electric Buggy. Two minutes left to go. Top. It's clear. $1:20 on the clock. Drew and Noah, 1 and 2. Connor, Andrew, Bradley, Mitchell, Parker, Eric, David. 35 seconds. Cross line, you are done. Drew and Noah, 1 and 2. Connor, Andrew, Bradley, Mitchell, Parker, Eric, David, and Alec. That is the full order there as you guys bring them in. There you go. Our Nitro B mains are over. All right, we're going to have warm up. Sportsman, you're up first. Sportsman Nitro, you are up first. A main warm up. We're going to go Sportsman Nitro, then Expert Nitro, then Truggy, and then Electric Buggies. You guys, when you're, let's get back into the habit too. When you're warming your stuff up, let's warm it over there by the bleachers on that table. Or outside, I don't care, but let's keep them out of pit lane until your race is up. That way, pit lane doesn't get too smoky or congested. One of the two.
The race is completed.
So, Sportsman Nitro. Sportsman Nitro. I am live.
Control practice has started.
Sportsman Nitro, A main warm up. Why are mini truggies out there? I have it written down on the sheet that this is now A main warm up. You guys are up in about 20 minutes.
Control practice has stopped.
Sportsman Nitro first, then Expert Nitro, then Truggy, and then Electric Buggy, and then we'll get back into the order. Upstairs. Man, that's happened 3 times now. Yeah, upstairs. I think Tim's here. Sportsman Nitro. Let's get him fired up. Use it or lose it right now.
Control practice has started. Two minutes to the start of the race. Bill Nichols. 1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Dillon. .28 flat. Mark done. 28.1. 29.6, less than 5. Mark done. Justin Andres. Eric Dillon. $26.7. Mark 29.8. 29.6. $27.3. $29.1. Eric Dillon. Mark done. 26.9. $26.8. Eric Dillon. Justin Andres. Mark done. 26 flat. Justin Andres. Eric Dillon. 27.8. 28.4. $27.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Expert, you are up. Expert Nitro. You got 5 minutes.
New drivers begin practice. Jake Stolzing. Tom Rinderknecht. Emerson Sturgeon. Mason Fuller. Caden Fuller. $24.5. Mason Herrick. Emerson Sturgeon. 24.8. 24.2. Jake Stolzing. 24.2. Twenty-five point one, 25.2, 28.8, 28 flat. Emerson Sturgeon. 24.7. Ashton Abdul. 24 flat. 24.3. Mason Herrick. 29.1.
Dude,
24.4.
you're not racing yet, man.
24.9. Emerson Sturgeon. 24 flat. 23.9. $24.7. 25.2. 24.3. 25.1. Riley Filbert. 23.7. Emerson Sturgeon. 25 flat. 25.1. 25.9. Hayden Fuller. 25.1. 24.7. 24.1. 30.5. 24.8. 23.9. 24.7. Mason Herrick. 24.5. 24.1. 24.5. 24.8. 24 flat. Mason Fuller. 24.9. 24.9. 24.4. Caden Fuller.
It's like fucking football.
$23.7. Emerson Sturgeon. 28.2. 24.6. 24.3. 25.9. 24 flat. Mason Fuller. $23.6. 24.9. 25 flat. 26 flat. 28.6. 27.8. $23.6. 24.6. 25.3. Nathan Stolzing. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please
All
hold the
right,
stand.
bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Nitro Truggy. Nitro Truggy, you guys have got 5 minutes. Nitro Truggy, you guys have got 5 minutes.
New drivers begin practice. Logan Fremantis. Brandon Carney. Cat and Birding. Derek Bates. 26.9. Nick Pappenfuss. 25.4. Cat and Birding. 28.1. 28.2. 26.9. 26.5. 27.2. 'Derek Bates. Brandon Carney. Nick Pappenfuss. Cat and Birding. 25.2. Parker Clem. 25.6. Derek Bates. Brandon Carney. 26.1. 29 flat. 25.8. Dane Gingler. 27.5. 27.3. Parker Clem. 25.2. 29.5. 27.4. 29.1. 26.1. Brandon Carney. 28.2. 30 flat. 26.3. 24.8. 30.1. 25.3. 25.5. 26.7. 27.2. 29 flat. 24.5. 29.5. 29.7. 25.6. 26.1. 25.5. 25.3. 26.9. 25.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Bring it in. Electrics. Sportsman or expert, you guys are both up. It's your turn. If you want to get some aiming warm up, you got 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
New drivers begin practice. John Birding. Dane Gingler. Dylan Haas. Jalen Birding. 25.8. Daniel Bender. 25.8. 25.4. 28.5. Matt Robinson. Dylan Haas. 25.3. 28 flat. 27 flat. Chase McGuire. 27.8. 30.9. Caden Birding. 25.8. 26.4. Dane Gingler. 25 flat. 27.9. Jason Morey. 'Chase McGuire. 27.8. 'Matt Robinson. 30.1. Daniel Bender. Dane Gingler. 28.9. 26.6. 28 flat. 25.3. 25.6. 28.6. 28.9. Daniel Bender. Chase McGuire. Jalen Weddingle. Matt Robinson. Jason Morey. 25.8. 27.1. 29.2. 30.1. 29.9.
Mini Truggy guys, you're up in 1 minute.
26.9. 27.7. Jason Mori, Dane Gingler. Daniel Bender. Jalen Weddingle.
The store is open. You might need to wait by the door up there and for it to be unlocked, but the store is open, so if you need stuff, should be able to go up there.
26.8.
Tim's here, lights are on.
26.8. 25.9. 28.4. 24.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Controlled practice has stopped.
We need race number 7 back out here to Marshall. Expert Nitro B Mainers. And let's get right back out here to Marshall. We've got Cage, Josh, Kurt, and Nick up here in Mini Truggy. Then we're going to need a handful of corner marshals for race number 9. And it's an electric race, so we'll be able to hear everybody.
Josh Kochen. Cage Mills. Kurt Becquar.
All right, we're going to finish out the rest of our lower mains with Mini Truggy going first. It is Cage, Josh, Kurt, and Nick. We're going to need a gaggle of corner marshals after this one. We got a few guys that can't marshal, so we're going to need like 5 bonus marshals before we'll start race number 9 after this race. After that, we should be good for a while. All right. So just 3 of you? Is Nick still here? Hold on, I'm going to text him. Let's see if he texts back. He didn't tell me he was leaving, so. Cause I still haven't found what I'm looking for. You know, a lot of guys give, not guys, but like South Park gives, what's his name? Lead singer of U2. Bono. They give Bono a hard time, like, but I don't know. I always liked U2. Did you see the episode where he was a human number 2? So funny. All right, Nick's going to have another 30 seconds. Otherwise, all three of you are going to move on to the A main. Let's count it down together. 25. 20. 15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Cage, Josh, Kurt, I'm going to move all of you guys into the A main. There'll be an 11-car mini truggy A main. That'll make it easier for us to have marshals for the next race. You guys stay out there. And E-truggy, not E-truggy, I'm sorry, Sportsman B main will be up next.
The race is completed.
Yeah.
Appreciate all you do for the sport.
All right, mini truggy guys who can get out there, let's marshal. I need somebody on the 3-cone over here by the dirt oval. And race number 9, Sportsman E-buggy B main. Mitchell, Lucas, Bill, Mark, Ethan, Troy, Steve, Chris, Jesse, Keegan, and Sam. You guys are up. Let's get you checked in. Don't have to beg for marshals now. That made it easy. Sportsman E-buggy B main. We are up.
Jesse Gonzalez. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Chris Nelson. Troy Jackson. Ethan Voorhees. Mitchell Gilbertson.
It's a 6-minute B main. Don't take too many laps. Okay, Lucas, Bill, Mark, Steve, Keegan, Sam. Don't take too many laps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Race number 9, second half of our race program. There's 19 races, so we're almost halfway there.
Lucas Shasso.
Only a few lower mains left to go, and then time for that Sportsman Nitro A main. Like to knock the big ones out of the way, so the 2 buggy races I like to have done first. So race number 13 and 14, the 2 buggy mains. Not that far away.
Keegan Clem. Less than 5. Steve Wall.
Don't listen to that. It's got Bill and Mark. See Bill's there. I'm going to go fishing tonight after this is over. I haven't fished for... Got to look at my picture here. When was this taken? September 30th. I haven't fished since September 30th.
Bill Nichols.
What the heck? I'm going to have a couple hours to myself tonight after we're done. Well, I'm not going to tell him until we get everybody checked in.
Mark Dunn.
How about Sam White? Where's Sam at? Sam White. Only one not checked in. Are you out there? I don't see you up there. Sam White. So my phone just came up with a thing for some reason. It said, people I like to photograph, and they're all pictures of myself. I do like taking selfies. Once I discovered what a selfie was, I'm like, oh, I can take pictures of myself all the time. I actually haven't taken my my selfie for this race yet with the entry count. 150 entries. Let's go, Sam. There we go. All right, Mitchell Gilbertson on the 1, Lucas Chassau on the 2, Bill Nichols on the 3, Mark Dunn on the 4, Ethan Voorhees on the 5, T. Roy Jackson on the 6, Steve Wall on the 7, Chris Nelson on the 8, Jesse Gonzalez on the 9, Keegan Clemmy on the 10, and Sam White on the magical, mystical number 11 back there. I got lots of marshals. Thank you guys for hanging in there. All right, let's get this show on the road. Second half of our program begins now. Let's go shake and bake at the Tone. Oh, send it. Ooh, a little bit of a tire scrum. Nichols to the front. Looks like, is that Steve Wall? It is. Top 3 breaking away as these guys are all side by side battling back here for 4th place. I think that's Keegan and Sam White for the bump up spots. Meanwhile, Bill up front, Steve Wall in 2nd, Mark Dunn in 3rd. Voorhees, Keegan, let's see, is that Chris? Chris Nelson gets around, Mitchell's back up there. T. Roy Jackson in the game. Right now for 3rd. Is it for 3rd? No, it's for 4th, sorry. 5 cars go up the staircase. What am I saying, staircase? Step up. Good God. Meanwhile, Bill Nichols up front. We were going to have a staircase. Changed my mind. Bill up front. Steve in the 2, Mark in the 3, Mitchell, Troy, Lucas, Ethan, Keegan, Jesse, Chris. Bill across the stripe. Steve Wall back there in 3rd. They are catching him slowly. Mark, Troy, Mitchell. Troy bounces off the back wall. He's going to need a marshal. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. Now they're coming. Get out of there. Oh, there's another one. Watch the back. Watch the back. think that's Mark Dunn and Steve Wall and Mitchell and Troy. That is a 4-car battle for the bump. It is game on. Bill Nichols trying to work his way through traffic from the 3 to the lead, but we have got Mark Dunn now back up into the 2. Mitchell 3, Troy 4. Steve's going to fall. Oh, no. I think Steve's car is busted. More cars go tumbling. Meanwhile, that orange and green striped hot bodies trying to pick his way through. That's going to be Sam, Voorhees, Chris Nelson. I think that's Lucas in front of your current leader. Meanwhile, Troy Jackson now comes around for second. We'll watch that battle for second as we try to keep Bill safe out there in the lead. Troy with the straightaway over Mitchell and Mark. Second and third with 2.5 minutes left to go. Trouble in the back. Troy's going to be coming up to it. You see that white and blue Tekno buggy. He is your second place bump car. Mark Dunn in third. Mitchell Gilbert's in fourth. Steve Wall hanging in there with fifth with the busted shock, it looks like. Oh, Troy short on the triple. He's going to need a marshal, and Mark Dunn will go back to the 2. Mitchell to the 3. Troy to the 4. It changes up again for second. Mark, Mitchell, and Troy crossing the line. They got Lucas. No, that's Sam behind him. Unfortunately, Sam back there in 11th spot. Mark to the straightaway. Oh, Mark needs some help. Mitchell goes around. Another change for second. Expert E-buggy B main after this. Getting closer and closer to that Sportsman Nitro A main, race number 13. Up over the big step up. Mitchell, Mark, Troy, they're free and clear of lap traffic. Nobody in front of them. 45 seconds left to go. Mitchell and Mark have both pulled away a little bit from T-Roy. Meanwhile, Bill Nichols just taking care of his stuff. Mark taps out on the triple. Troy's going to get around for third. More of a lead there for Mitchell. Mark Dunn behind Keegan. That's not for position. But it probably won't matter because cross striper done. Mitchell's going to hang on to that 2 spot. Oh, no. Troy rolls it over right at the finish. Keegan. Oh, that was for position. I am so sorry. Keegan, Mark, Ethan, and Troy. I thought you were getting caught. Keegan will get around for third. Then Mark, then Ethan, then Troy, then Steve, Bill, Lucas, Sam is done. Chris is done. Bill and Mitchell, top 2. Keegan got close. About 4 seconds back. Then Mark, Ethan, Troy, Steve, Lucas, Chris, Jesse, and Sam.
The race is completed.
E-buggy expert B main is up next. Expert A. No, expert B main. What am I saying? Expert B main. Expert B main.
Logan Freemantis. Dane Gingler. Alec Hudson. TJ Williams. Dustin Hosick. Mitchell Pavel. Connor Herrick. Eric Fletcher. Sam Sovacool. David Bradford. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Nice and slow. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. No more laps. First things first, can we put our foot on that pipe on the top of the step up? See how it's coming up a little bit?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Right there in the corner. Let's push that down real fast just because I see it right in front of me here. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Okay. We're good there. We're good there. Okay, lots of marshals. The order is Logan, Mitchell, Dane, Sam, Eric, Dustin, TJ, David, Alec, and Connor. Top two. Get to race again later on today. Let's go shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Mitchell and Sam Savacool in 1 and 2, then Logan, Dane, Dustin, Alec. This is a much closer race right now than it was in the last one in Sportsman, as the whole field within about 8 seconds. Oh, a little touch right there. Sam holds off Logan. Big trouble back there for Dane and Dustin. Mitchell Pavel up front, leading us out. We got 1 minute and 20 seconds in, 4 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Yeah. Ooh, Logan almost lost it right there, but he's still within striking distance of Sam. That's the race. Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth. Everybody in a row. Mitchell. Mitchell with a mistake, but he gets back in line right in front of Sam. And Logan is there. They've stretched out a little bit. I think that's Alec Udston up to third, fourth. 1 and 2 right there in front of us. That little break zone. There's a little bump there. Gets the cars up on 2, but they're hanging on to it. top three, they've got the track to themselves still. Mitchell, Sam, and Logan. Pretty good race here. Have not caught up to lap traffic just yet. We got 240. They might not catch up. But your top three have definitely broken away a little bit from Alec. And then you got TJ, Eric, Dustin, Dane, David, and Connor behind them. But we're watching the race for the final bump spot. Mitchell, Pavel. In the Mugen. There is going to be trouble in front of him. Oh, mistake there from Sam. He's going to get back in line, but that's going to bring Logan right on his tail. So Sam and Logan now battling for the 2 spot as Mitchell will be putting laps on Connor. Logan looking for a way around. Not there. 2 minutes left to go. Sam's got to defend for a little bit. He did stretch it out. Oh, Logan! What the heck? Triple in the back. That's the first time I've seen that. I saw him do it in practice, but he whips it out here in the main. Oh, outside, inside. Sam still holds that spot. Oh, Logan gets around the outside. Oh, no, Sam bounces off a pipe. So now Logan will have to deal with some lap traffic as Mitchell's got around Dane. Logan's got around, who is that? Connor. Sam back there in third. He's got nobody in front of him just yet. Then TJ, Alec, David, Eric, Connor, Dane, and Dustin. Mitchell, Logan, Sam. TJ and Alec having a good battle back there for fourth, along with Dustin Hosick, but I think they're a good 8 seconds back. Meanwhile, Mitchell Pavel picking through traffic. He's got Dane in front of him, Eric Fletcher in front of him, Dane behind him. Logan's got Connor behind him. Sam just made the line, so Logan's got to stay honest here. Sam did just made the line. Last lap coming. The hardest jump on the track, and Logan's going to double single it. And Logan Prismanis will hang on. A great race between your top three there for a majority of that race. Good job, everyone. Let's get you right back out there to Marshall as Nitro Truggy B main is up.
The race is completed. Devin I. Chris Nunez. Nate Will. Steve Wall. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Josh Kochen.
All right, only one I don't have checked in is Tony Anderson. This is your Nitro B main. We will need a few marshals after this one. We're getting close to that Sportsman A main, race number 13.
That building we have for the compound, it was like.
One minute to the start of the race.
Forty seconds. Is Tony going to make it? Tony Anderson. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 25 seconds.
All right, well, I'll leave you alone.
Okay.
Less than 5.
Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Let's bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Steve on the 1, Tony would be on the 2, Chris Nunez on the 3, Devin on the 4, Nate on the 5, and Josh Cochin on the 6. All right. Just the 4 of you. We can't put 12 in the A main. That would suck for everybody. So here we go. So we got to figure out 2 bump spots here about 15 minutes. Big pile up right at the start, but that's all right. We're underway. Pretty sure that's Nate Will to the lead. Well, you got Nate, Steve, Chris, and Josh. 1, 2, and 3. Trouble 4. I think that's Chris Nunez. Oh, man. Attrition happening here early in Truggy. Right now, it's just about taking care of your stuff. That's Steve Wall going to move into the 2 spot. And Josh Cochin into the 3. Josh is only one more breakage away from being in that 2 spot. I think we have one more lower main to go. $12 minutes left here in this one. Nate, Steve, Josh. Race 11. Race 12, our final lower main. Electric Truggy B main. We'll need a bunch of corner marshals again for that one. There's going to be a few short after this one. And then it's on to the A mains where marshalling should definitely not be a problem the rest of the way. Four and a half down, 10 and a half to go. Nate, Steve, Josh. Five and a half down, 9 and a half to go. We got 3 trucks running. Nate, Steve, Josh. I'm pretty sure Josh is rocking an original low-seat 8T, like an OG 8T. Look how skinny that wheelbase is. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. if that truck finishes this race, it'll be the first time an 8T has finished a race since about 2008. An original 8T. You know, I had a muggy for a little while. A Losi muggy. It was a monster truck truggy thing that Adam Drake put together to win monster truck races for a while back then. And Losi sold them under the muggy name. It had LST parts on it with a like an 8-scale chassis. It was pretty unique. Pit stop's coming. Josh is in. Nate Will is running. Was that Steve Wall that's in the pits? Uh-oh. We'll see if Steve gets fired up. He had a 1-lap lead over Josh Cochin. And he is down and out. And he still has a lap. So, well, actually he has about, we'll call it 20 seconds over Josh. So Josh is back on the lead lap with second place with 7 minutes left to go. 8 down, 7 minutes left. It is Nate Will, Steve Wall, and Josh Cochin. And Steve and Josh are on the same lap. That was a 1 and 50-second lap for Steve Wall. He's got 6:40 to survive here. Nate Will has 3 laps over Steve Wall. Steve is about to put Josh a lap down again. In fact, there it is right there. Four and a half minutes. Who is that? That was Josh Cochin flaming out with 4:20 left to go here in the B main of Nitro Truck. Our last Nitro lower main of the day. Whole bunch of marshals are going to be needed for the next one. And then we should be good for a while. 3:30 left to go. Nate, Steve, Josh. .240 on the clock. Nate, Steve, and Josh each separated by a few laps. This one kind of figured out. If we had one more fall out, we would have ended the race early, but it's still up for grabs. He's going to get that 2 spot. And if something happens to Steve, he only has 1:40 over Josh Cochin, and there's 2:20 left to go in the race, so you never know. You never know. If that was second place that put a lap on Josh. If I was Josh, I would have just given him the wheel. Made it interesting. But maybe I'm the only one who thinks like that. I don't know. 1:20 left to go on the clock. This one pretty much figured out now at this point. .20 seconds. There we go. Cross the line, you're done. Cross the line, you are done. Nate will win this one. Steve Wall second. Josh Cochin third. And that is it. We need a whole bunch of corner marshals, please.
The race is completed.
We have 1 or 2 guys that weren't here, 1 guy that can't marshal. Lots and lots of corner marshals, please. Don't take too many laps, but we need lots and lots of marshals. Okay.
John Birding. Cage Mills. Jake Sovacool. Sam White. Mitchell Gilbertson. Troy Jackson.
We need a whole bunch of marshals. A whole ton of marshals, please.
Ben Sovacool.
We need a lot of
John
marshals for this one. We got 3 or 4 from the last race. We had a few guys that were no-shows and another guy that can't marshal. So all the marshaling help we can get before we can start this one. We have to get marshals before we can start this one. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. I'll give you guys a number. We need a whole bunch of corner marshals. I need 1, 2, 3, 4.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Steve will get out there. He's supposed to be out there. He's in the pits right now. Nate's out there, right? Yep, there he is. Jake on the 1, John Haas on the 2, Ben Sovacool on the 3, John Birding on the 4, T. Roy Jackson on the 5, Cage Mills on the 6, Chase McGuire on the 7, Mitchell Gilbertson on the 8, Sam White on the 9, and Chad Hartshorn on the number 10. I got to have somebody on the back wall. Thank you. And I need one more marshal on that white bucket in the middle. It's not even a hard bucket. You're kind of watching the back jumps. They don't really crash there that much. I need one more person on that open white bucket in the middle. Somebody inside, maybe. That'd be awesome. Please. This should be one of the last times we beg for marshals. Thanks, Dylan.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay. Let's have some fun. Let's try to have a clean start. Marshals, don't put yourselves in any risk to get cars. If they crash on the triple or the back jumps, just make sure it's clear. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, a couple guys going long. Jake and Ben, 2 Sovacools up front. John, Troy, Chase, John Haas, Sam, Mitchell, Cage, and Chad. Up front, up front, up front, up front, up front, up front, up front. Sovacools up front. John Birding in the 3. John had some rough luck yesterday in qualifying. He was going fast. And the top 3 have stretched it out just a little bit over Troy, Chase, Mitchell, John, Cage, Sam, and Chad. Jake, Ben, John, middle of the racetrack. I think John Birding got around. Oops. Little tag right there. Good sportsmanship. Your leader will get away the all blue of Jake Sovacool. Then you're going to have John, Ben, and T. Roy Jackson in the picture now. Chase McGuire not that far back in the pink and purple. Two down, 4 minutes left to go. About half a front stretch for first over second, and then about a whole front stretch between second, third, and fourth. Troy and Ben back there having a close race. Troy goes a little wide. Ben sneaks underneath. Troy gives him a spot. He knew he blew it. Live to fight another day, though. We got 3.5 minutes left to go on the clock. Your leader in the all-blue truck. Second place, the all-white truck. Third is the white, blue, and silver truck. And 4 is the other white and blue truck. Uh-oh. Jake on his lid. John Berardine going to get around. That is for the lead. One and two bouncing through the back jumps. Third and fourth were close for about a half a lap. Chase, John, Cage, Mitchell, Chad, and Sam. We got 3 down, 3 minutes left to go. Your leader's trying to pick off some lap traffic now. The all-white and all-blue trucks. Those are your top two. Third place is the blue and silver and the blue and white. And now John Haas is in that mix. As I'm pretty sure that's Chase McGuire that got around all three of those guys. Back there, John jumps over the top, makes up a spot. Is there time to catch the top two as they are picking them off? John Berardine makes a mistake. Jake gets back to the lead. And Chase will make up some ground on second. You can see that all-white truck in front of him. Oh no, I think John's truck is busted. I think it's broken. I think John's truck is broke. Chase McGuire going to go to the 2 spot. It is definitely broken. Looks like maybe a front A-arm. That is a huge bummer for John. He was having a good run. That'll change it up. Jake and Chase will be your top two, and John Berardine is close. So is Troy. Ben ain't that far back. He's got to deal with Cage back there. 1.5 minutes left to go. The race for second and third and fourth right in that front stretch over the step up. That is second, third, and fourth down the hill and onto the straightaway. The all-blue truck is your leader, trying to hold him up or take him out. Oh, no. That's Chase going around. John Berardine moves up to second. Troy had third for a split, but then Chase makes a mistake, and then nothing changes between those two. 1:10 left to go. Oh, my goodness. John Berardine was dead last on lap number 1, and he is all the way back up into the 2. He sees Troy behind him. Under a minute left to go. Sportsman, Nitro, A-Main up next. The final bump spot for the last race of the night is going on here between John and Troy, and then Chase, Cage, and Ben. Actually, Chase, Ben, and Cage now. 35 seconds to go. They're going to get one more lap for second. It's now or never. 12 seconds on the clock. And Troy can see that black truck in front of him. But he's a good straightaway behind. Oh, John tried to do the double single and missed it. But he's got a big enough lead. It's not going to matter. Jake and John will be your top two. Troy, I think Ben coming up. Oh, Ben gets underneath the Chase right at the line and take fourth. Right at the loop. Wow. That is a race. Bring him in and get out there to marshal our first Nitro A-Main.
The race is completed.
Coming up right now. I need a flag man as well. I need a flag man. We need a flag man and all of our marshals, please.
Justin Andres.
They got it. They got it.
Bill Nichols. Mark Dunn.
Let's get checked in. Don't break him. Don't break him.
Voorhees.
Don't break him before you race him. That way you don't have to take any racers' minutes.
Lucas Shasso.
Sportsman Nitro A-Main, 20 minutes long.
Devin Wright. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Just need Eric and Alan Tumberland to get checked in. Eric Dillon and Alan Tumberland to get checked in for me. I think I see that tangerine buggy out there somewhere, I thought. There it is. Should have plenty of marshals from that electric truggy
Eric Dillon.
B main.
Alan Tumberland.
Everybody is checked in. Everybody is checked in. So a minute and a half, guys. A minute and a half before the start. A minute and a half before the start. One minute. 1 minute. Don't break
to the start
them.
of the race.
Don't break them, please. Don't break them, please. 1 minute. All right, let's bring him to your pit person. Let's do this. Bring him to your pit person. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Bill on the 1,
Less than
Ethan
5.
Voorhees 2, Justin Andres 3, Lucas Chassaw on the 4, Devin Wright on the 5, Matt Robinson 6, Mark Dunn on the 7, Eric Dillon 8, Alan Tumberland on the 9, and Christopher Craig on the number 10. This is Sportsman Nitro A main, 20 minutes long, probably 2 pit stops. Got lots of marshals. Again, positions number 3, 4, 5, and 6. Make sure you guys get out of there. It got really close. Our last Nitro main, somebody was sitting there and didn't get out of the way very fast. Watch the flagman, please. Watch that flagman. Got one that needs fired up. Watch flag. Here we go. Good job getting out of there. Good job. All right, marshals are going to be busy here early usually.
Yes. Good goal. Good drinks right there.
Bill Nichols will lead us out, followed by Justin, Devin, Lucas, Mark, Ethan, Christopher, Matt, Alan, and Eric. That was a pretty good start. Justin took a little look on the inside of Bill at the start of those back jumps, and they had to check up. So Bill will separate himself just a little bit. Third place is, I think that's Christopher from the 10 up to the 3. Justin is caught up to Bill, goes on the inside of him, lands the triple, makes the turn, so a swap for the lead. 1, 2, and 3 coming up to the back. Now across the stripe. Justin, Bill, and Christopher, and don't look now, but Christopher from the 10 to the 3 and closing in on the top 2. Then you got Mark, Devin, Ethan, Alan, Matt, Lucas, and Eric. The lead changes hands again. A little mistake from Justin puts Bill back to the lead, and Christopher was all over Justin. Top two have opened up a big gap again as Mark Dunn will go around for third. Look at Allen, another one of the bump ups. He is in that mix right now for maybe a podium. Devin Wright gets up to third. Justin goes to the lead, Bill second, and Devin Wright third place, and now he's catching up to that top pack. We've had some guys putting out some heaters. Then by Christopher, Ethan, Alan, Lucas, Mark, Eric, and Matt from about fourth on down. Your leader in the green and blue buggy. Second place, orange buggy, black wing, yellow wheels. Try not to run them over, take them out. The pink and white coming up behind, yes, thank you very much, Eric. Good job. 4 minutes, very fast 4 minutes down in this one. Bill Nichols led a couple laps. We got Justin out in front, Bill in two, Devin Wright third. Devin just went on his lid, I think. No, he just did right there, so that's going to bring more people back close. I think that's Ethan Voorhees in the four. Right behind Devin now for that top three spot. Christopher's back in the game. So is Allen. And Mark Dunn will slip down a little bit. Lucas is right there. Huge pileup back there. That might have been Devin Wright flaming out. I think it was, unfortunately. That'll move a few people back up, including Christopher Craig and Alan Tumberland, the 10 and the 9, the two bump cars, currently running third and fourth. Six minutes down. Justin, Bill, Christopher, top three, followed by Alan, Mark, Lucas, Ethan, Matt, Eric, and Devin. Getting close to that first set of pit stops. Six and a half down. Somebody's into the pits. I think that might have been Justin. No, that was Devin getting back out there after the flame out. Nobody's pitted yet, I don't think. We're at 6:45 into this one. Robinson is in and out. Christopher's in and out. Pretty sure that was Voorhees in and out. Seven and a half minutes down. Justin, Bill, Christopher, Ethan, Mark, Lucas, Alan, Matt, Eric, and Devin. If you haven't seen you pit, probably going to do it soon, I'm sure. Here comes your leader. Your leader had lapped up to third place. Still Justin, Bill, Ethan. Now, Bill did come into pit. I was about to say, we have seen Bill do 10 minutes before. But I think lately, it seems like the 10-minute thing is either hard to do or just don't want to sacrifice the power. Oh, somebody flamed out. That was Matt Robinson. Matt was back there in 8th place. Let's see if we can get him refired. Justin, Bill, Ethan, Christopher, Alan, Mark, Lucas, Matt, Eric, and Devin. Devin's been in and out quite a bit with a car that doesn't want to run right. Bill Nichols just going on his lid right there. That's Ethan Voorhees. Is that for position? No, it's not. Not yet. Your top two have stretched it out over Ethan. Ethan's going to have 11 seconds to make up if he wants to catch up with Bill Nichols. Bill down the middle straight and over the triple right now. Ethan's turning into the middle straight. Meanwhile, that blue and green buggy of Justin way out in front. He's got, looks like Matt Robinson and Eric Dillon behind him, so that's not for position there, Matt. Right there would be good. Thank you very much. Good job, you guys. $11 minutes down already. This is very fast. 11 minutes. Justin, Bill, Ethan, still your top three. Bill Nichols, orange car, yellow wing. I'm sorry, black wing, yellow wheels. Down that middle straight now. Ethan Voorhees is one of our single-colored kind of a ghost blue car, white wheels, white wing. He's going to be coming up soon behind Devin, I think, or he's in front of Devin. There's actually two that look identical. That's Lucas. So Ethan is the second one of those ghost blue colored Hot Buddies cars. Devin, that's your third place car behind you. There you go. Perfect. Thank you. $12 minutes down, 8 to go. That's Christopher Craig in fourth. Up over the big step up. Pretty sure that's Eric Dillon running with him there. Again, that's also not for position. Alan Tumberland from the 9 up to the 5. Alan is in that. Where is that? That apricot and yellow wing, yellow wheels. Right in the middle of the racetrack, about to go to the backside jumps. There's 1, 2, 3 and a half. 8 minutes. I'm sorry, 13 minutes down, 7 left to go. Probably about a minute away from our pit window opening back up, I'm thinking. Here in race number 13, Sportsman Nitro A main. More pit stops. Bill Nichols in the 2. He's about 12.1 seconds behind Justin. Justin is in that green and blue buggy. Got the lead about 2 or 3 minutes in, and he's held it ever since. Crossing the stripe right now. Green and blue with a little bit of checkers. Heading down that front stretch. Couple more final pit stops coming in right at the 14.5-minute mark. Justin, Bill, Ethan, Christopher, Alan, Mark, Lucas, Eric, Matt, and Devin. Closest race is between Mark Dunn and Lucas Schassow. They are got to be in the middle of the track because almost the whole field is in the middle of the track. That's Eric and Matt. Ethan will be coming up behind you, that first baby blue buggy. And he gets around. Nice job. Good eye right there. Lucas, Mark, Alan, Eric, Matt, and Devin behind that top 3. Justin down the middle straightaway over the triple, the green and blue buggy. And he's going to get around another one. He's going to have some clean racetrack for at least a couple laps. Bill Nichols. Bill is on the lead lap. He is only 5.7 behind, so it's tightening up a little bit here at the end as Justin's been picking his way through the field. Ethan Voorhees is 8.5 back behind Bill. Christopher is 15.1 behind third place. Lucas is 15 behind Christopher, and then Alan, Mark, Eric, and Matt, and Devin. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. That was your leader. Uh-oh. That was your leader on his lid. Oh, your leader getting into more trouble at the end of the straightaway. Help, 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 help. Where's Bill Nichols? I think Bill Nichols just took the lead. Bill is right there. Him and Justin get together. Oh, my goodness. We have taken out another banner. John, grab that banner. Somebody grab the banner when you get a chance. Big melee up front. That's your top 2 getting together again. Oh, no. Where's Ethan? Ethan Voorhees is there. It's a 3-car battle. What the heck just happened? Justin crashed. Got caught by Bill. They got together multiple times, and now it is Ethan Voorhees right there in the mix between your top 3 for the win. 3 minutes left to go. Everything was so settled in, and now it's totally different. Bill, Ethan, Justin, your top 3. They go down that front stretch. Up over the big step up. Bill bouncing off the wall. Ethan goes to the inside. Ethan Voorhees to the front. Over the triple. Ethan taps out on the triple. Bill gets around. Justin gets around. Ethan slips back to third. They're still on their own lap. Let's see. Mark Dunn. Oh, my goodness. Justin goes on his lid. Bill gets around for first. Ethan back around for second. Justin's going to drop to third. Christopher is still pretty far back there in fourth, so it's first and second up over the triple. Bill lands short. Ethan's going to get around for the lead. That's where most of the lead changes have been, is over that triple. 2 minutes left to go. Pit stops are done. It's all about where we're going to finish. So Mark Dunn, that's going to be a lead car behind you. 2 lead cars, as a matter of fact. And no, Ethan with the traction roll. His car finds an edge and rolls over. Bill Nichols goes back to the lead. Justin's hoping that happens a few more times, as Justin's not that far back. Every time I say they're about to put a lap on Mark, something happens. One minute to go, and your top 3 have not been decided in this one just yet. Mark, they've now caught you for real this time. There's 1, there's 2. Soon to be number 3, right there in third. Justin's hanging in there. Oh, man, Bill gets a little squirrely. Hangs on to her. Ethan might be a tick faster on that bottom corner. Justin's coming hard. 2 more cars will be in front of your leader. Let's see, that's going to be Devin Wright. And I think Christopher. Leaders coming through. The orange buggy, the baby blue buggy, and Justin. Justin gets hung up. He's going to fall back a little bit. 25 seconds. Bill or Ethan for the win. They've got a little bit of clean racetrack. Up over the big step up and down the hill. That's where Ethan's been faster. Ethan might be able to get one more crack at it, as the computer thinks they're going to make it for one more lap. Oh, no, Ethan bounces out. It's going to be close. Bill's going to make it. Ethan is caught at the line. Bill gets the extra lap. It can breathe a huge sigh of relief. Justin Andres is going to come around in third. Allen in sixth. Mark Dunn in seventh. Christopher Craig in fourth from the 10. Bill,
All drivers
Eric,
finished.
and Matt. Your full order was Bill, Ethan, Justin, Christopher, Lucas, Allen, Mark, Eric, Matt, and Devin. Oh, my goodness. What a good
Race is
one
completed.
to start off our main events. That is crazy. We'll take pictures after Expert A Main. We'll take pictures for the top 3 from Sportsman and Expert after this race. Let's get out there into our marshalling spots. We'll take pictures of the top 3 after Expert when it's a little quiet and we can hear what's going on. Let's get out there to marshal. It
Emerson
is time
Sturgeon.
for the Expert A Main.
Tom Rinderknecht. Caden Fuller.
Obviously, nobody's running back to back.
Riley Filbert. Drew Reuben King. Mason Herrick. Mason Fuller. Ashton Abdul. Jake Stolze.
We need you guys right back out there to marshal. Right back out there to
2 minutes
marshal,
to start the
please.
race.
Right back out there to marshal. We'll take
Noah Hillman.
pictures of the top 3 after this race. Don't break them before you race them, especially if your name is Emerson. I need everybody right back out there to marshal. This should be a good one. Everybody here is checked in. I need my marshalling spots covered. Marshalling spots covered. Somebody's got to take the triple. I know you don't want to, but you got to. I got
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need somebody after the triple. I got to have a marshal after the triple. And then we'll have all of our marshalling spots. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We had 10. I need one more marshal in the middle after the triple. It's the one nobody wants. I get it. Pitting is not an excuse not to marshal. So if you got to pit for somebody, you got to find me a replacement. I got to have one more marshal out there on the 8 bucket. One more marshal on the 8 bucket. We should have all 10 spots covered.
Less than 5.
One more marshal on the 8 bucket. I need a flagman. I need a flagman. Who wants to be my flagman? I need a flagman really fast. I need a very knowledgeable, understanding flagman. Who wants to be my flagman? I need a flagman. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Slow it down, slow it down. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Slow it down, slow it down. Dale, 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 go back to front. Thank you. Slow it down, slow it down. Bring him to your pit man or pit gal, pit person. Caden Fuller on the 1, Mason Fuller on the 2, Tom Rinderneck 3, Ashton Abdul 4, Emerson on the 5, Riley Filbert on the 6, Jake Stoltzing on the 7, Mason Herrick on the 8, Drew Rubin King on the 9, and Noah Hicklin on the 10, your final bump up spot. We're knocking the 2 big ones, Sportsman and Nitro, A-Main, out right away. It's all downhill after this one's over. It is a 30-minute race. Probably 4 pit stops. Watch the flagman. Watch the flagman. Here we go. Watch the flagman. Here we go. All right, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Good, good, good. Excellent. Oh, trouble up front. That put Mason Fuller way back at the start of this one. Trouble over that triple. It's Caden, Tom, Ashton, Riley. Let's see, Emerson and Mason. All trouble there. Emerson sneaks around a couple cars. Up to third. Riley Mason all the way back up down to 5th. Mason doing that front jump. Front, 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 front. Oh, no. That's a tough spot to crash. There's no real good spot for a marshal there, unfortunately. That's why we got our guy in the bucket in the middle. He's doing really good there. Emerson holding off Mason Fuller for the moment. Mason's going to set him up right there and get underneath him, and the way they go. We got 1 minute down. 1 minute down. It's Tom Rinderneck to the front. Caden Fuller second. Mason Fuller third. Emerson Sturgeon in 4th. Ashton Abdul 5th. And then Drew, Mason, Noah, Riley, and Jake. Mason with that opening crash, but he's already back up to 3rd after about a minute and a half. And we're starting to get settled in here, it looks like. So Tom Rinderneck, Caden Fuller, Mason Fuller, Emerson Sturgeon, Ashton Abdul, and Drew Rubin King, Mason Herrick. 2 minutes down. 28 to go. The HobbyPlex has produced some pretty fast nitro and electric racers over the last couple of years. It's been pretty cool to watch as somebody who's led the off-road program here for almost 20 years. Emerson goes a little wide. He's got to give that spot up. He knows he was beat. Lives to fight another day there with Ashton Abdul. Ashton will move up to third, Emerson to fourth. Then you're going to have Drew and Mason Herrick back here in fifth and sixth. Tom, Caden, Mason, 1, 2, and 3. Ashton, Emerson, Drew, Mason Herrick, and then Jake Noah Riley. But your top three will be tightening up here as they're all sending it over that front jump. And Caden gets around for the lead, and here comes Mason Fuller. Oh, no, traction roll for Caden. Tom Rinderneck back to the lead. Mason up to second. Three minutes down. Very quick. 3 minutes. Seems so fast. Tom getting pressured. Mason gets underneath of him. Oh, Tom tried the outside in. Over the triple. They both land in the pocket. Mason defending well. We're starting to catch up to the tail of the lead lap now. Mason and Tom. Caden, Ashton. And Drew and Mason. Tail and lead lap. I think that's Noah Hicklin and Jake Stolting and Riley Filbert battling back there for 8th, 9th, and 10th. Mason, Fuller, and Tom Rinderneck, they're all going to go by here. Caden Fuller in the 3. Ashton's got his hands full with Emerson. Emerson's not letting him go, and Drew Reuben King making up a little bit of ground on those two. Mason Fuller trying to get away from Tom Rinderneck now. Tom led the first maybe 3 minutes back and forth with Caden. Four and a half minutes down in this one. Some pretty fast racing. Who's that? Was that? That might have been Tom Rinderneck, your second place car. He is out for the moment, so that's going to move up a few cars. So the Fullers now will go 1 and 2. Ashton Abdul will move up to the 3. Emerson will be in the 4. Now Drew Reuben King will move up to the 5. I'm not sure if it was a flame out or a mechanical. Herrick up to 6 now. They're all cycling through. Meanwhile, Mason Fuller jumping that front jump. It's so pretty when they do it right. It's dangerous. It's kind of one of those risk-reward sort of things, but it is pretty cool when they nail it. When they nail it. Looks like Drew Reuben King got around Emerson. They're putting a lap here on Riley. We got 5.5 down. 5.5 down in this one. Long ways to go. Looks like Tom did get back out there, but he pops out in 10th place. 25 minutes left to go. Yeah, that thing's freaking great. Mason, Caden, Ashton, Drew, Emerson, Mason Herrick, Jake Noah, Riley, and Tom. 6 minutes down. 6 minutes down. We're probably about a minute away or so of our first pit stop. Stolzen coming in at 6 minutes. Oh, a dead car on the straight. Dead car on the straight. Dead car on the straight. All white car. I think that might have been Filbert. Look out, look out, look out. So Riley with the flame out. It's the Fullers, 1 and 2. Ashton Abdul in 3rd. Ashton has a little bit of clean racetrack. Nobody really, well, Drew Reuben King not letting go of Ashton, and Emerson is also right there. So pretty good battle for 3rd between Ashton, Drew, and Emerson. Pit stops are in. That's one of our orange cars. I'm pretty sure that's your leader, Mason Fuller, as his dad gives him the stick. And Caden Fuller will more than likely be next. 7 minutes down, 7 minutes down, 7 minutes down in this one. Gotta get this first sequence under your belt with nothing stupid happening. Mason Herrick trying to catch up here to Emerson. Ashton Abdul was in the pits. He pops out, so Emerson's going to move up to fourth. I think he still has to pit. Reuben King, I might still have to pit, so this is going to cycle through. 7.5 down, 7.5 down right now. We'll see if Andrew can give Emerson a good stop here. Emerson comes in, fast into pit lane. See if he gets filled all the way up with no flameouts. And he does a good job right there. That was Mason Herrick in and out. Mason probably a little faster pit stop. Going to be right on Emerson's tail. That's for fifth. And Ashton, let's see, I think that's Reuben King coming in. So Ashton Abdul will cycle around back up to third. Everybody cycling through. Drew, not the greatest pit exit or entrance, but he had a big enough lead over Emerson and Mason. Looks like Mason got around Emerson for that fifth spot. So, pit stops. First round of pit stops are in. Now we get to settle into the second sequence here. It's the Fullers, Mason, Caden, then Ashton, Drew, Emerson, Mason. Looks like Emerson got back around Mason. Or maybe I'm looking at a different car. Maybe I was looking at Tom's car. Tom's car looks vaguely similar to Mason Herrick's car, so that's what I get for not looking at the screen. So still a great battle between Emerson and Mason Herrick for that fifth spot. Ashton and Drew having a good battle for the third spot. Caden Fuller putting laps on these guys now. Caden Fuller coming up behind Mason Herrick to put him a lap down. There it is. And Mason Fuller's over here. So Mason Fuller's got some clean racetrack. Caden plunking down laps. Next one he catches up to probably will be Emerson, Noah. And Emerson's putting a lap here on Noah. So Noah, just be aware that other purple car is not for position. Uh-oh. Ashton Abdul in the front. We got one in the front. Ashton Abdul is in the pits. So another one of our leaders having some trouble, some sort of mechanical maybe. 9.5 minutes down, 20.5 to go. That'll move Emerson up to fourth, Mason up to fifth. Ashton off the driver's stand. That means something worse than just a flame out maybe. And we are 10 minutes in, 20 minutes to go. Ashton is back up, but he's going to lose some time. Oh, Caden Fuller with a big mistake. Catches up to Noah. Both of them. No, Caden's on his lid. Mason Herrick got away clean and free with that one. Who's that on his lid? Was that Reuben King? That was Reuben King. That puts Emerson Sturgeon up to third. It's Mason, Caden, Emerson. And Drew on his lid again. 19.5 minutes left to go in this one. It's Mason, Caden, Emerson, and then Drew, Mason Herrick, Jake, Tom, Noah, Riley, and Ashton. Tom Rinderknecht coming up behind Emerson. It's not really for position. Tom is a lap down. He gets around Emerson. He'll technically be on the same lap as him. A little more ways to go. We got 19 minutes to go. 11 down, 19 left. Emerson just driving a smooth, clean, nothing too crazy out there. Not making any big mistakes. The Fullers, Mason had a big mistake, but got away with it. Came back to get the lead. We got one in front again. These guys, some of these guys trying to jump that front section now. Watch your feet. Oh, my goodness. There we go. Emerson had a little mishap. He's going to have Caden Fuller behind him to put him one lap down here, possibly two, actually. Mason Herrick is all the way over here. Mason Herrick in that 4th spot. He's about 6 seconds off of Emerson. Emerson right now in a podium spot. Mason, though, has 16 seconds over his brother. So Mason, Caden, Emerson, then Mason Herrick, Jake Stoltzing, Drew, Tom, Noah, Riley, and Ashton. Twelve and a half minutes down. Mason Fuller putting a lap here on Mason Herrick. Ashton, unfortunately, is a couple laps down to Herrick, couple more laps down to Mason. He's kind of in that weird no man's land. He's actually racing with Riley Filbert for position. Back there for 9th and 10th. Probably about 2 minutes away from our next round of pit stops. I think Andrew pitted about 6 minutes, so he's probably going to be the first one in again. That's Mason Fuller looking to put a lap here on Mason Herrick, the other Mason. And there he goes. See if Mason can stick to his rear bumper for a little bit. And we are in the pits, starting to get in the pits. I think that was Riley. I think that's Caden Fuller in first this time. We're at 14 minutes. 14 minutes. Getting close to halfway. Oh, a flame out. That was Riley. Dang it. Riley's had a tough main so far. Mason, Caden, Emerson. Mason Herrick is 7.6 back. Remember, Mason's pit lap was a little better than Emerson's. They're about probably 30 seconds away, probably one more lap before coming in. We'll see if Andrew Thomas can grab that car with some authority this time. Use both hands. Halfway, 15 down, 15 left to go. Mason, Caden, Emerson, Mason Herrick, Drew Ruben King, Jake Stoltzing, Tom Rinderneck, Noah Hicklin, Ashton Abdul, Riley Filbert. I bet you pit stops are probably coming in now. Emerson's coming in right on schedule. A much better grab that time from Andrew. Keeping that car alive. He's in, he is out. The Chris Nunez engine power plant in Emerson's car holding up here. That was a much better stop that time. Fourteen and a half minutes. It's Mason, Caden, Emerson, Mason Herrick. Let's see, Drew Ruben King now up to 4th, and Drew's got to come into the pit, so it cycles through. And Emerson's 7-second lead over 4th place is maintained right now. So 14 minutes left in this race. Mason Fuller has 21 seconds over his brother. Caden's got a lap and about a half over Emerson. Emerson's got 7 seconds over Mason Herrick. Mason Herrick's going to have 2 seconds over Drew. And Drew and Jake Stoltzing now 1.9 seconds in the middle of that pack. So Mason, Jake, and Drew for 4th, 5th, and 6th as they all try to chase that 3rd place final podium spot of Emerson. Emerson driving a very smart, clean race so far, maintaining that 6.3 second lead over Mason Herrick. The Fuller boys, 1 and 2. Caden, the TQ. Mason qualifying 2nd. Had to drive all the way back. and then took the lead. Oh, Emerson with a big crash. Oh, no. Emerson with a huge crash. He's going to give up about 3 seconds right there. Just take a deep breath. Mason Herrick's only a straightaway back. 13 minutes to go. First big crash that Emerson's had. $12 minutes on the clock. 12 minutes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Emerson, I think his tire just came undone. He's got a tire, but no foam. Oh, no. Pit guy, Andrew, you're going to have to put on a new tire. Put on a different tire. You're going to have to put on a new tire. Oh, you got to be kidding me. That's going to change it up. Pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. Mason and Caden, Mason Herrick now your top three. Tom Rindernecht has moved himself all the way back up to 4th place. Followed by Drew Jake. Emerson's going to keep dropping. Then Noah Ashton and Riley. Getting down to 20 minutes. Mason Caden, Mason Herrick, Drew Jake, Tom Noah. It looks like Emerson will go all the way back down to 8th place. Only took a minute and a half to put a new tire on. A lot of crazy stuff in this main event so far. But Mason Fuller has 22 seconds over Caden. Caden's got 43 seconds over Mason. Mason, Drew, Tom, and Jake are close. That is for 3rd place. Tom Rindernecht's got a shot here. Mason Herrick has been in this position before. He knows he's just got to stay smooth now for another 9.5 minutes because Tom is over here getting together there with Jake Stolte, and that was for position, so Tom lets him go. Good sportsmanship. Mason about to put a lap on his brother there. Mason, Caden, Mason, Herrick, Drew, Tom, Jake, Noah, Emerson, Ashton, and Riley. Fuller's making their way through. Putting a lap there on Mason Herrick. Watch the front, watch the front, watch the front, watch the front. Watch the front. 8 minutes left to go. Final pit stop starting right now. Mason Caden, Mason Herrick, Tom Rindernecht up to 4th, Drew Rubin King 5th, Jake Noah, Emerson Ashton. Somebody's flaming out again. That was Stolzing. Jake was right in that battle for mid-pack. Drew's coming in. Six and a half minutes left to go. Last pit stop should be coming in. Looks like Riley's coming in. Tom's coming in. Not sure when Emerson's going to come in. I know he's... I didn't watch him get fueled up, but he is back up to 7th. Mason Fuller was in and out. No, not yet. He's coming in this time. They got that one handled. 5 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Stop doing that. You're going to break the car. Mason Caden, Tom Rindernecht up to 3rd. Mason Herrick 4th. Rindernecht right there in front of Herrick. That's the race to watch. It's the final podium spot. They got Riley in front of them and Ashton between them. .440 to go. 440 to go. Mason Caden, 1 and 2. Look at them. They're running together on the track again. Up front, up front, up front. Up front, up front. That's Rindernecht and Herrick having a great battle for that final spot. 3rd place. Tom is driven all the way back after a very early flame out. That's one thing about Nitro. Something happens really early, relatively early, you can work through it. Tom, Mason. They got Ashton behind him and Emerson behind him. Emerson is a lap ahead of Ashton. Mason is a couple laps ahead of Ashton, so just be aware of everything that's going on there between the three of you so you don't take each other out. Drew and Noah are 2 laps apart. Tom and Mason still the closest race. 3 seconds now between them. .240 on the clock. Emerson's coming in for his final pit spot. I was wondering if that was going to happen at some point. And he is down and out. Much better stops by Andrew that time. He picks up the car with some authority. I think Mason's got 30 seconds over Caden. Caden's got 60 seconds over Tom. Tom's got 5 seconds now over Mason. Mason with 15 over Drew. Drew's got 52 seconds over Noah. Noah's going to have about 20 seconds over Emerson. Emerson's got 24 seconds over Ashton, and Ashton's got 1 minute over Riley. This one kind of figured out with 2 minutes left to go. But any more breakages or mechanicals, and something could change somewhere. Glad my patches are holding up. This track's not chipping away at all now. And we got through the first 2 big Nitro races, so track should be pretty dialed the rest of the way. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. It is the Fullers, 1-2, followed by Rennernecht. There, Thomas 3 laps back. Mason Herrick is 6.7 off of Tom Rennernecht. And then Drew Ruben King 5th, Noah 6th, Emerson 7th, Ashton 8th, Riley 9th, and Jake 10th. Those guys in the back of the pack have had their issues, so. .30 seconds. Mason Fuller. 33-second lead over Caden. Cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you're done. Drew 5th. Mason with the win. Tom 3rd. Noah 6th. Mason Herrick 4th. Ashton 8th. Caden Fuller will get 2nd. Emerson 7th. Riley 9th. And Jake was out in 10th. Top 3 from Sportsman and Expert. Inside for pictures, please. Top 3 from Sportsman and Expert. Inside for pictures, please.
Dale Reek. Dylan Haas. Connor Herrick. John Haas. Jake Sovacool. Cage Mills.
Top 3 from Sportsman and Expert. Inside for pictures, please. Top 3 from Sportsman and Expert. Mini Truggy up next. Don't take too many laps. It's an 8-minute race. We're taking pics. I got anyways, so don't take too many laps, please. Justin, where's Justin at? There you are.
One minute to the start of the race.
Eyes are open.
Less than 5.
Emerson, can you run this one? We'll have 9 marshals. It'll be fine.
All right, Mini Truggy, here we go. 8 minutes
Josh Kochen.
with these guys.
Sam White. Mitchell Gilbertson.
Just missing a check-in from Sturgeon and Kurt.
Kurt Becquar.
There's Kurt. Yeah, starting order is going to go Sturgeon, Jake, Connor, John, Mitchell, Dylan, Sam, Dale, Cage, Josh, and Kurt. There we go.
Alex Sturgeon.
We just need someone at the top of the hill. Unless, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, that's what I guessed. All right. All right, Ashton, you got the corner? That corner. Sweet. All right. Here we go. Some mini truggy action. Going less than 5. It's a truggy start. But we got Sturgeon leading us out. Herrick in the 2. Oh, Herrick messed it up. Oh, no. Wow, that was lucky. Then it's Dylan to the 2. Herrick in the 3. John in the 4. Oh. Tom. All right. So after all that, it's Sturgeon, Herrick, John, your top 3 with 7:10 left to go. Yeah, to fix a couple laps here. Yeah, that should be right. So it is Sturgeon, Herrick, John, Jake, Dale, Mitchell, Cage, Josh, Kurt, Sam, and Dylan. Actually, that's not right. I need to add a lap. There we go. So Sturgeon, Connor, John, Jake, Dale, Mitchell, Dylan, Cage, Josh, Sam, and Kurt with 6:10 left to go. Sturgeon just going over the triple here. Just barely tapping that pipe. Then Herrick in the 2 going over the triple now and over the hump. Then John in that black and gray right behind them. Nice. 5:45 left to go. Sturgeon, Connor, John, Jake, Mitchell, Cage, Dale, Dylan, Sam, Josh, and Kurt. $5:15 left to go. Ooh. Oh. Sturgeon in that red, white, and black. Going over the elevation, then to the triple. Herrick in that orange and black. Going over the triple now. I'd say there's about straightaway and a half between Sturgeon and Herrick. Now it's Mitchell moving to the 3. Then Jake, John, Cage, Dylan, Sam, Dale, Josh, and Kurt. .330 left to go in this one. Oh. Three minutes. Sturgeon, Herrick, John, Mitchell, Jake, Cage, Dylan, Sam, Dale, Josh, and Kurt. That is a battle for the 3 spot. Going back through the jumps, which Sturgeon is not a part of. Oh, no. John over the top. Makes it happen. Oh, that was sick. .220 else to go. Oh, man. That's rough. Two minutes. Sturgeon, Herrick, John, Mitchell, Cage, Jake, Dylan, Sam, Dale, Josh, and Kurt. It's full order. 1:30 left to go. One minute. Sturgeon not making the triple. Wonder if he's saving that battery or if that battery's dying. 35 seconds. There we go. 15 seconds. Cross loop, you're done. Connor, you're done. Cross loop this time around, you will be done.
All drivers are
And there
finished.
it is. Runner's done. Sturgeon going to take that one. Followed by Connor in the 2 and John in the 3.
The race is completed.
Nitro Truggy up next.
Let's get out there, and Marshall will take pictures after this one. We're going to take pictures after this one. Let's get out there, and Marshall. Get out there, and Marshall will take pictures after this one.
Chad Ruben King.
We will take pictures after this one.
Nate Will. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Derek Bates.
Let's get out there to Marshall, please. Let's get out there to Marshall, please. Last Nitro race of the day.
Jake Stoltzing. Nick Pappenfuss. Parker Clem.
Last Nitro race of the day.
One minute to the start of the race.
Marshals, 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 please, from the last one. Marshals from the last one, please. Please, please, please. We got one up there. We got one after the trips. We got one over here in the corner. Connor Herrick is out there.
Less than 5.
Emerson. Hey, you got to marshal my spot. Come on. It's the last thing you got to do today. Quit being a baby. All right, we're getting Emerson out here to marshal for me, and we should have everybody. All right, let's slow it down. Bring him to your pit guy. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Jake Stoltzing on the 1, Brandon Carney 2, Logan Prismanis 3, Chad Ruben King 4, David Bradford 5, Nick Poppenfuss on the 6, Parker Clemmy 7, Derek Bates on the 8, Nate Will on the 9, Steve Wall on the 10. The last Nitro main event of today. Next round, December 10th, I believe. The 10th and 11th, something like that. 9th and 10th, whatever that is. All right, TJ, let's do it. $20 minutes. 20 minutes. Here we go. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. No start, no start. Hold up. Pick him up. What are you doing? Do it again. Even I wasn't ready for that. Keep him alive, guys. Keep him alive. We're going to get this right. Keep it alive, keep it alive, keep it alive. Let's do this. Here we go. This time. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Get out of there. There you go. Thank you. Uh-oh. Flame out right at the start. Let's get him up there in the pit lane. Okay, your top 3 pretty much remain unchanged. Looks like Logan might have gotten around there. Yes, he did. Got around Brandon. Those two had a pretty good battle last year in this class. Oh, Nick and David Bradford using each other up there on the start of that straightaway. It's Jake, Logan, Brandon, top 3. Pretty close. A little ways back there is going to be David, Nick, and Chad, followed by Clemmy's. Front, 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 front. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming now. You got it. Good job. Two minutes down. Jake, Logan, Brandon, top 3. Jake, that all white wing, yellow wheels. Logan Prismanis, red and white. Tekno. Brandon in the blue and white associated. David Bradford in 4th, running a strong 4th place. Chad, Parker, Derek battling back there. Nick's still in the game. Steve was the one that had that first lap flame out. There's 1 and 2 and 3. Cross the stripe. Watch the front, watch the front, watch the front, watch the front, watch the front. There, we got it. Good job. That was Derek getting to Clemmy. Gives that spot back, though. Nice driving. Your leader, Jake Stoltzing, Logan, and Brandon, they've been close the whole way. Doing really good. Yeah, probably. I'm going to go home, so.
I mean, was shop is closed at like shop closed at 6. 6? Alright, so it should be right.
Yep.
Next up, I'm gonna practice when I'm done.
Do it. Have at it. Have at it. So I got to teach Emerson how to glue 8-scale tires, apparently. Jake, Logan, Brandon, David. David in that red and blue truck, trying not to run him over or take him out. He's in fourth. He's not racing with anybody at the moment. Chad Rubenking in the orange and white. Nick Poppenfuss in the yellow banana hammock right there behind him. And Derek, Parker, Nate, and Steve round out the rest of the order. Meanwhile, your top leader, driver in the middle of the racetrack, putting a lap on Derek Bates. Thank you. Parker, you're about to have second place behind you. Just be aware. I like how I'm like.
Glue down in it. It's not at the bottom there.
A lot of different lap cars in the same part of the racetrack here. I'll try to pick it out for you. So Jake Stoltzing at 5:30 down in this one. Just got around Poppenfuss to put him a lap down. Nick is in trouble. Parker's in trouble. That's Logan, your second place truck in the red and white. Try not to hold him up. And then the blue and white, that is your third place truck. He's going to be coming up behind the other blue and white truck of Nate Will. So try to work together. Be smart in that triple. You don't always have to triple it, especially in traffic. Our last Nitro race of the weekend. I've officially lost my voice. Jake putting laps on the field. Logan still there behind him, maybe a few corners back. Brandon Carney, same thing, a few corners behind Logan. And Bradford, David Bradford, currently still running fourth. He is just coming down the hill and about to come onto the straightaway. So he's about 15 seconds behind third place. Pit stop starting at 7 minutes, right on schedule.
Hey, it makes 10 for my shot. Didn't make it out very well at the end of the race. But Ryan's got a headband, it's got a light on it.
About 8 minutes down, 12 minutes to go. Jake, Logan, Brandon, Chad, David, Parker, Derek, Nick, Nate, and Steve. That's your full order. Pit stops have cycled through, I think. You know, there might be one or two truggy guys that might be able to go 10. I think almost everybody's pitted, but bigger tanks Same engines usually as Buggy. That's Steve coming at 8 minutes. He had that, that wasn't Steve, what am I saying? I think that was Brandon Carney coming in at 8 minutes. Stolting down that front stretch. Logan Prismanis is just coming onto the back jumps. He just put a lap on Chad Rubenking there. Brandon Carney has not let Logan go. There's just one corner between second and third. Fourth place still belongs to David Bradford. Bradford is up over the triple. Rubenking's not that far from David. That's for fourth and fifth. Parker is about 10 seconds off of that race for fifth. Then Derek, Nick, Nate, and Steve each has a few seconds between them. That triple's been tough today. A little bit of a melee as everybody trying to sneak through there. Logan and Brandon have gotten quite a bit closer. They're going to be coming up behind Steve Wall and Nick Poppenfuss. Steve, you're not racing with that truck in front of you or behind you, so try to be aware. There's one. That's going to be the third place truck. Thank you very much. Oh, trouble. That was your third place truck. He's going to go over, and that's going to open it right back up. Looks like Ruben King got around David. David Bradford, let's see if he can catch, keep that truck in front of him's rear bumper on his nose and catch back up. See if we got something of it. Meanwhile, Jake Stoltzing, that's your leader going around Bradford. So watch the front. Nobody's coming yet. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. Now they're coming. Now they're coming. Inside, inside, inside. Stay inside. Good job. Thank you very much. Jake Stoltzing, all white truck, yellow wheels, is your leader. Logan Prismanis, white truck, red striping, that is second place. Brandon Carney, white truck, blue front, third place. Ruben King, orange and white truck, fourth place. David Bradford, red and blue truck, fifth place. Parker is in the bright pink. Then Derek, Nick, Nate, and Steve, a few seconds between all those guys. So see those guys come and give them some room. Jake just putting another lap on Nate Will. And your third place truck is chasing the leader who's trying to chase down Logan. Logan, the last one on the lead lap at the moment. 7:25 left to go. Probably one more set. Oh, no. One more set of pit stops coming soon. That is Chad Ruben King's truck and a broken front A-arm. Upper arm is off of that thing. That's a bummer. It's like the hinge pin just came undone or something. Pit stop's coming. That's third place in. I can see the hinge pin on the track. I think that's what that is. Logan down that front stretch. No, Logan into the pits. Nope, Logan's not in the pits. That was the truck behind him. Never mind. .625 left to go. Final pit spots going on right now. That'll move David Radford back up to 4th. He's actually got 2nd right there behind him. Derek Bates now up to 5th. Derek is in for his last, maybe. Yeah, he's going to go around. Poppenfuss is in for his last pit stop. Nick's currently running 7th. Now Derek trying to come in. He's got to get that truck in there first, and he does. Logan's coming in. Jason's right there. One last pit stop for 2nd. Trouble in the front, trouble in the front, trouble in the front. Nobody's coming. Perfect. So, Jake, Logan, Brandon, top 3. David, Parker, Nick, Derek, Nate, Steve, Chad. 4:45 left to go. I think everybody has come in. Down to the final 4 minutes here of our final Nitro race of the weekend. Four minutes to go. Jake, Logan, Brandon, David, Nick, Derek, Parker, Nate, Will, Steve Wall. Your leader's got 25 seconds over Logan. Logan's got 2.2 over Brandon Carney. It's still close between those two. You can see him. Brandon has really been working his way back up there behind Logan. Logan and him are 1 lap behind your leader. Your leader's actually in front of 2nd and 3rd place. Steve, you're going to have 2nd and 3rd behind you shortly. Right there. There's one. Here comes the... oh, man. Brandon gets close, and then something weird happens. Found the pipe. He's going to have to really bear down here for 3 minutes if he wants to catch Logan Prismanis. David Bradford is 2 laps behind 2nd and 3rd. Nick Poppenfuss is only 8.8 behind David. David's going down the front stretch, and Nick is in the back stretch. So it's pretty close between those two still. Derek Bates is right there behind Nick. So really, David, Nick, and Derek is one of our closest races here at the end. Brandon is caught up again to Logan. We'll call it just a corner back. 2:30 on the clock. Brandon's front end looks a little positive cambered out. I'm not sure if that's on purpose or if maybe something is up with that linkage. You can see right there at the end of the straightaway, he's having a hard time keeping that thing on all fours. Not sure if something's broke or if something got bent during the race, or maybe that's just the way he likes it. 1:45 left to go. Logan is pulled away now. And Logan's coming up to put another lap behind Derek Bates here soon. Derek is almost caught up to Nick Poppenfuss, though. Those guys are racing for for 5th and 6th spot. Logan bounces through. He's like, dude, I got to go. Brandon is right there. Brandon will be on his lid with 1:25 to go. $19 down, 1 minute on the clock. Logan in the 2 spot. He is 1 lap behind Jake Stolzing. Jake's in front of him on the bottom, coming on to the middle straight. Brennan Carney is back to 6.4 seconds behind Logan. They've got 2 laps over that dude right there, David Bradford in 4th. Bradford has opened it back up 13 seconds or so ahead of Nick Poppenfuss. Derek Bates is 5 seconds behind Nick. So this one kind of spread out here now at the end with 35 seconds on the clock. Mini Truggy and Nitro Truck, top 3, will go inside for pictures here. Cross line, you're done. Parker, you're done. 7th place. David is done. Jake Stolzing with the win. Steve Wall's done. Nate Will's done. Logan with 2nd. Nick's going to come around in 5th. Brandon 3rd. And Derek Bates
All
in
drivers are
6th
finished.
place. It was Jake, Logan, Brandon, David, Nick, Derek, Parker, Nate, and Steve.
The race is completed.
Top 3 from Mini Truggy and from Nitro Truck. Let's get in there and get our pictures, and then come back out here to Marshall, please. We got 3 more races to go, and then we are done with the weekend.
Justin Andres. Matt Robinson. John Birding. Jalen Weddingle. Jason Morey. Bill Nichols. Chase McGuire. Two minutes to the start of the race. Dylan Haas. Christopher Craig. Mitchell Gilbertson. One minute to the start of the race.
That was so rad. Man, Brandon was there the whole time. Could not let up at all.
Less than 5.
At the end of the race, he was close. Closer. All right. Somebody yelled at me. They need a minute. Get my Nitro truck guys back out there to marshal, please. And last 3 races of the weekend coming up.
John Haas.
Don't take too many laps. This is a 10-minute race. Yep. We're going to give Jason Morey just a quick second so they can get his car fixed. We'll be all right. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Na 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 na. It's gonna be a bright, bright sunshiny day. It's gonna be a bright, bright sunshiny day. I'm sorry. Do you want the entry fee raised up by $5 per? All right, Jason's out there. It's going to be a bright, bright sunshiny day. All right, Jalen Weningel on the 1, Justin Andres on the 2, John Haas on the 3, John Berding 4, Matt Robinson 5, Chase McGuire 6, Dylan Haas 7, Jason Morey 8, Christopher Craig on the 9, Bill Nichols on the 10, and Mitchell Gilbertson, the number 11. Don't have to worry about anybody pitting in that triple from now on, so let's have a good, clean start. Logan, your job sort of is to look this way towards, yeah, yep, exactly. All right, here we go. Shake and bake. That's tone. Here we go. It's all electric from this point on. Oh, your leader, your TQ goes a little long over the triple. He's going to have to fight his way up through the field because once that happens, who knows how it happens. Look at Christopher and Bill Nichols with a really good start from the bump spots. After all that carnage happened in front of him, first time over the triple. Meanwhile, your leader getting pressure quickly from John, and they get together. That's going to bring Christopher. I said Christian because your last name is Craig. Christian Craig. Oh, hang on to her. Dylan in the mix. He gets around Bill. Bill goes splashing out. Wedingel back up. Oh, look at Wedingel doing his best Mason Fuller impression. He is driven back up to 4th. Trouble for your top 2 again. That's going to bring Christopher and Jalen Wedingel up there. Wedingel gets through. Woo, hang on to it. Voice is cracking. Steve behind you, Steve behind you, Steve behind you. Down the straight. It's going to be Justin, John, Jalen. Justin was already involved in one heck of a Nitro main. So was Christopher and Bill, for that matter. Jalen just running one class today. He's putting pressure on John Baird, and he wants at least second back. Get that TQ point in his back pocket. John with a little bobble. Jalen's going to get around for second. So it's Justin, Jalen, John, all J names in your top three. Christopher, Bill. Christopher's on his lid. Couple cars going to go by. Bill marshals him. John Haas is going to be there. Dylan Haas is going to be behind him. Two and a half down, 7.5 to go. Christopher goes for a wild spill. Bill's going to move up a spot. Then it's the Haas's, John and Dylan. Meanwhile, up front, John has got his hands full with Jalen Weddingel. Three and a half in, 6.5 to go. Justin pulls away. He's pulling about, last time around, it was a good 3 seconds over John and Jalen. Then behind them, it looks like Dylan is in fourth. Then Christopher, John, Mitchell, Bill, Matt, Jason, Chase. Five and a half minutes on the clock. So getting close to halfway. Justin in the back stretch. He's in front of Jason Morey there. That's not for position. John Bairding in third. I can see Weddingel in front. He's behind that orange buggy. I think that is Matt Robinson. That's not for position, so just be aware. Dylan in the 4, Mitchell in the 5, then Christopher, John, Bill, Jason, Matt, and Chase. I saw somebody running inside with Chase's car, and they're back out there, so that's good. 4:40 left to go on the clock. 2 more to go. Expert E-buggy, and then our E-truggy main event. And then we're done. Store closes at 6, so if you are not done running RC cars yet, you'll be able to run afterwards when we're done until about 5:45 or so. The computer will be off, though. I'm going to put everything away so I can go home. Six minutes in, 4 to go. 6.5 down, 3.5 to go. Justin, Jalen, John remains your top three. It's been your top three for a while. Jalen is in that red and yellow Tekno buggy. He's just going to be a few corners back. Justin got a little mixed up there. I think that's Chase behind him, trying not to take that green and blue buggy out. He's already had one rough finish today. Weddingel is creeping up on him just a little bit. We're not over till it's over. 3 minutes left to go. Oh, Justin rolled it over, but it landed on its wheels like a cat. Watch the backside jumps. Clear. Chase, that's going to be second behind you. Right there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Well, here we are. 2:20 left to go, and first and second have about a half a straight between them. John Baird in the all-white car is third. Dylan Haas in the black and blue is fourth. Trouble in the backside jumps again. Your top two get through. Two minutes on the clock. Justin, Jalen, John, Dylan, John, Matt, Bill, Mitchell, Jason, Christopher, and Chase. Green and blue, yellow and red for the win. 1:35 left to go. Up the step up. Over the triple. Ooh, Jalen got a little huckabuck there. He's going to have to wait a second. Okay, that's fine. That works. John Haas is stuck between them. John lets him go. Nice driving. Third place, that all-white buggy. Losi car. Fourth place, blue and black car. They've got nobody around them right now. Mitchell's kind of in between them. 45 seconds. The top two have the track to themselves. Both of them over the front stretch, over the big step up. Turning and burning as they drop into the back straightaway. Over the triple. Justin a little wide. Oh, a little short. Jalen's going to be right there. They're probably going to get one more lap. This will be the final lap coming up. Oh, Jalen saves it somehow. That would have been it, but final lap. Justin in the bottom, keeping that thing on all fours. This time, no overshoot. Oh, Jalen, though, does. He shorts it. That'll probably do it. Time's going to expire. Justin's just got to make this last jump. And he does. Weddingel is going to come in second. Third place, John Berding has a little bit of a lead over Dylan Haas in fourth. Robinson got around Bill Nichols there right at the end. There's John Berding in third. Dylan Haas will come around in fourth. And that will do it. Justin, Jalen, John, top three inside for pictures. Let's get our picks since it's quiet now and everybody can hear me. Top three inside for picks really fast. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on to those cars for just a second. Top three inside for picks. Where'd Christopher go? Christopher Craig, can you come to the booth real quick? Christopher, come to the booth. Christopher Craig to the booth. All right, I gotta move forward then. Here we go.
The race is completed.
Top 3 inside for picks.
Caden Fuller. Logan Fremantis.
Oh, geez. Expert E-buggy. Let's get our marshals out there from the last one. 2 races to go.
Ashton Abdul.
2 races to go.
Mitchell Pavel. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Mason Fuller. Daniel Bender. Caden Birding. Mason Herrick. Drew Ruben King.
Oh,
Chad Ruben King.
geez. Man. All right, we're all checked in. We're all checked in. We are all checked in. No more laps. No more laps. Slow, slow, slow. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. No more laps. No more laps. Slow it down. Slow. Dumpster fire up there. Mason Fuller on the 1, Caden Fuller on the 2, Drew Ruben King on the 3, Ashton
minute to the
Abdul on
start
the
of the
4,
race.
Mason Herrick on the 5, Daniel Bender on the 6, Caden Birding on the 7, Chad Ruben King on the 8, Mitchell Pavel on the 9, and Logan Prismanis on the number 10. Marshals, we got one up there? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. All right. Let's take it easy on one another. Let's have an extra one down here to watch the front straight. John's already done that once. Maybe we'll have you got it? All right. Just thinking about you. I wouldn't want to do it over and over again. Okay. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone.
Less than 5.
Well, Mason got one on Caden in the Nitro. Can Caden put one on Mason here in electric? We'll find out. Are they going to do the jump? Oh, they are. Why not? Watch the front, watch the front. Thank you. The Fullers pulling away just a little bit. Ruben King in the 3 spot. Mason Herrick. Caden Birding. Oh, Caden gets it wrong. He's going to go upside down. He's going to lose some spots. Watch it go on the inside, 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 inside. Going for that front jump. Just a little bit of lip still left there. These guys have been clearing it. That's going to shake it all up. So let's see. It's Mason Fuller 1, Drew Ruben King 2, Mason Herrick 3, Caden Birding 4, Daniel, Caden, Logan, Mitchell, Ashton, and Chad. Fast lap so far is 23.2. The only 29 we saw was from the Fullers yesterday, last round of qualifying. They both did like 29.7, 29.9s, I think. Mason Caden, the other Caden with the K, in 5th. Daniel, Logan, Ashton, Mitchell, and Chad. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes to go. Mason just did his fastest lap. Mitchell Pavel just did his fastest lap. 23.8 for Herrick and a 24.7 for Mitchell. Huh, there it is, 22.6 for your leader, Mason Fuller. He opens up 4.2 seconds over Ruben King. Looks like Caden Fuller just got around Caden Bairding. The two Cadens battling back there for 4th and 5th now. Daniel's got his hands full with Ashton Abdul and Logan Prismanis. Remember, Daniel was the only other driver in that top 5 to get a 13. Twice, actually. Fuller just did back-to-back 22s, 22.6 and a 22.7. Ruben King just did his fastest, 23.2. He's got a couple corners on Caden Fuller, who just got around Mason Herrick for 3rd place. Ashton just got around Daniel. Oh, and Daniel tried to get him back, but a little bit too much muscle there. Ashton survives. Now Logan's right on his tail. Meanwhile, here comes Mason Fuller looking to put a lap on these guys. He's got that inside jump down. He has landed it perfect so far every time. Another 22.9 for your leader. .23 flat. Pretty glad I watered last night as much as I did. I thought it'd be too much. I showed up this morning. There was barely a puddle on the track. It's really holding together today. It's not chipping up like it was at the end of the night last night. Woo, oh my goodness, Caden Fuller had that car almost completely upside down. Caden's 4 seconds behind Drew. 4 seconds behind Drew for that second spot. Drew's about to put a lap on his dad here. Caden gets it wrong. That's not going to help the situation. 4:44 left to go. So just a little bit past halfway. Closest battle, Daniel and Logan Prismanis. Back there for 7th and 8th. Otherwise, right now, there's about 4 seconds between 1st and 2nd. Watch the front. Watch the yes, right there. I was going to say watch the front. That was your leader with his first big mistake, and it almost got worse. That'll be a long lap. Where is Drew? Drew was 10 seconds back. I think it's to be closer to maybe 4, maybe 3. 3 seconds exactly. Daniel's got the leader behind him. Perfect right there. Oh, and then Logan almost took advantage of that. He drove it in there. Six and a half down, 3.5 to go. Mason out in front. Still sending it. Caden still sending it, and he keeps missing it by just maybe an inch or so from landing smooth. Logan still all over Daniel, and now Ashton caught up to Caden, or Caden caught up to Ashton, one of the two. They're separated by 8/10 that last lap. That's a little less than a straightaway. Blue and white car and all white car. They're actually behind Mason Fuller, trying to pace him a little bit if they can. .225 left to go. Eight down, 2 left. Ashton's pulled away from Caden. Caden Fuller is within 4.8 seconds of Drew Rubenking. Mason is 8.8 behind Caden Fuller. Mason, Drew, Caden. Mason, Herrick, Ashton, Caden, Daniel, Logan, Mitchell, and Chad. Somebody went out. That was Caden. Is he going to give up a spot to anybody? No, he's not. Does let Drew get around him, though, so that's your second place car in front of you. Just be aware. Caden Fuller's doing everything he can in this last minute to catch up to Drew. In fact, Caden just did a 22.8, but makes a mistake there. That probably will seal the deal unless something weird happens to Drew. 1 minute left to go. Oh, man. And the wing. Well, at least you still have half a wing. That was Logan with a mistake, and Mitchell got around Logan for position. That was weird. That is time. That is time. Caden Fuller did get around. Everybody else, you'll be done. Mason Fuller with the win. Oh, no. Is that Logan? Okay, I thought that was Drew for a second. Drew with second. Berdian's going to get sixth. Caden Fuller third.
All
Mason Fuller, Drew, Caden, Mason Herrick, Ashton, Caden, Daniel, Mitchell, Logan, and Chad.
The race is completed.
Let's get top 3 inside for picks really fast. Top 3 inside for pictures real quick. And then jump back out here for our final race of the weekend. I appreciate you guys a lot. Big time. Top 3 for picks really fast, and then we'll finish her out. One more race.
Dane Gingler. TJ Williams. Brandon Carney. Matt Robinson. Caden Birding. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Chad Ruben King.
Caden Fuller. Come on in here, Caden Fuller.
Logan Fremantis. John Haas.
Good job.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's do this. It is time for E-truggy A-main. E-truggy A-main, last race of the weekend. We're going to be done at 3:15-ish, so you guys will have a few hours of track time if you want it. I'm going to shut the computer off, though, so there won't be any lap times or anything. Just a heads up. We got Caden running back-to-back and Chad Reuben King running back-to-back. So we should still have 8 marshals. I need somebody at the top of the hill. I need somebody on the triple. I need somebody to watch the back jumps. Ashton, top of the hill is probably yours. You want, or that one.
Less than 5.
I'd rather have you down there. You're more athletic for that sort of thing. Don't go fast on the straightaway. There's guys sitting on the straight. Do not go fast on the straightaway. Who else are we missing? Is Logan in this one? Oh, Logan's in this one too. Emerson. Marshall over here. Come Marshall over here. You can watch while you're Marshall. Or actually, that one. That one. Yeah, there you go. All right, Caden on the 1, Logan on the 2, Brandon on the 3, Chad on the 4, Nick on the 5, Dane on the 6, TJ on the 7, Matt on the 8, Jake on the 9, and John Haas on the number 10. Mitchell, you're kind of, this is yours. Emerson, the behind you is yours. In that corner. All right, here we go. Shake and bake. That's the tone. This might be the best E-truggy start in history. Oh, never mind. No, I'm just kidding. That's a pretty good start. Logan to the front. Caden, let's see. Brandon, Dane, Chad, Nick, John, and Matt. Watch the back, watch the back, watch the back. Oh, Caden makes a mistake. Logan Prismanis in front. Brandon Carney in the 2. Caden Berrigan in the 3. Chad and Dane 4th, 5th. Everybody still in the lead lap. relatively close. Eight minutes left to go. Logan, red and white Tekno. Brandon Carney in the associated blue and silver. That is Chad Rubenking in the orange and white associated, followed closely by the Losi of Caden Berding in the bruggy body. I guess they're all bruggy bodies, but, you know. Matt Robinson's up to 5th. Dane Gangler in 6th. Nick in 7th. John Haas 8th. Looks like TJ was out. Logan, Brandon, Caden, Chad, Matt, Dane, Nick, John. Four down, 6 left to go. Logan up top, got lots of clean track. Brandon, kind of same thing. Caden, Chad. Matt getting a little squirrely. Nick and Dane. Halfway. 5 down, 5 to go. Logan jumping through the back section. Brandon Carney just now coming up to it. Caden has worked himself into that 3 spot. Got around Chad. Chad's got Matt Robinson behind him. That's for 4th and 5th. Closest race is between Chad and Matt. I would say it was the closest race. They're pretty spread out again. This one, kind of a snoozer at the moment. Logan just did his fastest lap, 24.4. Brandon did his 24.5. He's about 7.6 back of Logan. Caden's about 4.3 back of Brandon. Chad's 9.5 between him and Caden. Nick Poppenfuss is 5.7 behind Chad, but then Matt Robinson is right there behind Nick. So those two, good save. Those two are nose to tail for position. Closest race on the track, and Dane Gangler is not that far away from those two. So really the closest race is back there for 5th, 6th, and 7th with about 3 minutes left to go. Oh, that was smooth. And Dane trying to pick off one. Meanwhile, Brandon coming through saying beep, beep. 2.5 minutes left. Caden Berding trying to chase down Brandon Carney. They got a couple lap cars between them. So Nick and Dane, that is second in front of Nick and third behind Nick. Now, as it was Caden, but now it's Nick. And now, Matt, you're going to have third behind you and second in front of you. 2 minutes left to go. .145 left to go. Brandon getting chased by Caden. One front section between the top two. Caden keeps on having a little trouble back there. And he's going to wait. Good job. That's just about where he should be. 1:30 on the clock. John Haas, you'll have second and third behind you shortly. There's one. 1 minute left to go. Logan, only 5.8 seconds in front of second place with just under 45 seconds. Oh no, Caden's truck is busted. And let's see, Chad Reuben King is 14 seconds back. That's Chad right there on the line. 30 seconds. Caden's going to try to make one more lap, I think. But he's hung up. Here comes Chad. I think it's a mute point. There it is. Oh no, your leader getting hung up in that. Where's Brandon? Brandon's still in the game. Time's gonna expire on the master clock. I think Caden, no matter what, will get fourth because Nick right there needed across the line before the time. Dane Gangler will come around as I think that whole big pack of guys, Nick, Matt, and Dane, were beating each other up through the doubles. Logan, John is done. Brandon's done. Waiting on Caden Berding. He's going to finish in fourth no matter what here. And that is going to do
All
it.
drivers are finished.
That is race. Logan, Brandon, Chad, Reuben King. Top three inside for picks. Caden, Dane, Nick, Matt, John finishes out the rest of the order. It is 3:13. 3:13.
The race is completed.
Good job, everybody.